Whoa, we're in. We're on. Let's go. Mic's working. Sounds working. Sweet. We got session 11. Time to snort some more Divinity Original Sin, because that's what this game feels like. It's a little bit addictive. A little bit addictive. Where did I leave off yesterday? So I took out King Boreas, the tyrannical despot King Boreas, who was blowing his cold air all across Hyberheim. He had trapped or outdone his other elemental buddies, and they appear to be caught in a staff that Boreas dropped. I have that staff now, and they have asked me, the trapped elementals, to go ahead and break the staff at some forge. I gotta find some elemental forge within Hyberheim. I don't have any leads on this yet. I don't know where it could be. I don't remember passing someplace that struck me as an elemental forge, so I gotta search for that. I think there was one other action item in Hyberheim. There was a chest in a lava area, and I was not sure how to grab it, so I might go try that at the beginning of the session and see if I can get that accomplished, and then I will continue on searching for the elemental forge. Ish! What's up, dude? You know what time it is? Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Are you just like plugging this in a chat GPT? I'd be so disappointed, Ish, if I found out you were just going on a chat GPT and like, hey, write me a joke involving a pool table and a tree. I'd be so disappointed. Regardless, yeah, let's jump in. Zoop. Should we go out of big mode here? Hope you're doing well, Ish. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Wednesday. Let's see. So this was... Oh, this is a new area. Okay, so behind here is a new area, but there is a barrier here. Incandescent. I don't know if these are breakable. I'm gonna have to like... Yeah, so I basically ended the stream after Boreas. I don't remember how they pronounce his name, but after I killed this dude, I basically picked up his loot and ended the stream. So I'm gonna try to get my bearings here. This was the main entrance, and this is now open. Okay, so this used to have a force field on it, but it's now open. There's nothing over here. This is where I came from to enter the fight, and then this leads back into... Oh, the Elemental Forge. Okay. Well, no, this is a different direction. So this leads back into something else. No chat GPT, these are all original. I love to hear that. Thank you. Even if you lied to me, thank you for just saying that. Chat GPT jokes are too corny for me. I haven't tried it yet for joke making. I have not tried it for joke making. I'd be curious though. I can see them being corny. I could see that being true. Like it'd be a little too reserved or something. Because it doesn't want to say anything offensive. The truth about joke making is that if you're really pushing the limits, you do kind of skirt on the side of, you know, potentially being offensive occasionally, not all the time, but that's something that may happen. Ideally not, but if you're really pushing the limits, you might hurt some feelings. Okay, let's clear up the fire. I wonder if I have to take out these sentinels here. I might go try to interact with one and see what it does. Hope it doesn't attack me. doesn't do anything. Let me see if I can't. Just kill it this way? Jack! What's up, dude? If you want to give you some, they're so bad. So you've tried it. You have tried it. You're admitting you've tried it? Yeah, throw one at me if you got one. I'm ready. Shamelessly using ChatGPT to argue with the water authority over the bill. Hey, that's not a bad idea, yeah. Like, it'll help you frame your argument better, potentially. I think it's a good use of it. Damn water bill. I once, when I was in college, I had an apartment. And I'd never really, it was like the first kind of time I was in an apartment by myself. And when you're in college, like you turn, like we stay in an apartment for a year and then you went to a new one the year after. It's kind of how everyone did it. So, I didn't realize that I had to call the utilities company and cancel the utilities, or else it would just continue on in my name. So for like some months after I moved out of the place, I was getting utility bills apparently. And finally, after 3 months, it like accumulated, and I got like a letter, and I had to call. I had to like basically ask the current tenants to take over the bill. It was a whole thing. I learned my lesson there. With canceling utilities, important thing. Your case is obviously very different from that, but that's my utility story. Thankfully, it got all resolved. The tenants were nice, and they totally understood and took care of the bill. Blast them! I have tried it to shorten a joke, but it was like, oh, I'll give you one too, and it gave me a corny one. Oh, I see. It's like, yeah, it's an okay joke. Here's a better one. It's like, wait, whoa. Easy there, Mr. GPT. I'm the joke maker. You're the joke editor. Let's get the relationship straight here. Oh, there's these things on top here. Oh, do I have to do something with these? Is this a puzzle? Do I have to like activate these? I'm confused. Burn them all. That's what I say. Burn them all. Working so far, they've escalated to supervisor. Let's go, ChatGPT. Did you find a leak in your toilet or something? Was the top of the toilet like running all the time or something? Did you at least find out what's wrong so you hopefully you don't have to deal with this shit in the future? Remember you telling me that in the early days of Schnoz? I say a lot of things. I can't be held accountable for any advice I give to anyone. You take my advice at your own risk. I assume no liability. Yeah, the flapper. Okay, I haven't fixed it yet, but I will. Is it something with the chain? Or it's a bad seal or something? Hey, flapper. Stop flapping. Yeah, I always get worried about the irrigation system having a leak or something. The irrigation system is new to me because I grew up in the Midwest, and you don't need an irrigation system in the Midwest. It's plenty wet and moist. So that was a little bit of a learning curve the first year or so out here. But not too difficult. We live and we learn. Okay, I defeated all these things. This is still closed. I don't know if this is interactable. Like, this... I don't know what this does. And this is still closed. Okay, well maybe I have to come back here. All right, so first things first, I do want to go back and check on this this thing over here. I want to see if I can get this chest. It's bugging me. I hate when stuff like this is like unresolved. I have to try. Bad seal, I'm assuming. Okay, those aren't too hard to change, I don't think. Little trip to Home Depot or something. Oh, wait, who's on the lever? I just heard a click again. So what I remember from last time is I'm looking for like a lever or something potentially out here that opens this door. Is this guy's still alive up here? Okay. Yeah, this hasn't changed. I might have to come back here. I don't know. I'm just gonna walk across everything and see if there's a hidden plate somewhere. Because I don't think I can teleport through the door. I can try. Just for funsies. Ice wall. Create an ice wall. Create a wall to block enemies or to lock them inside. Deals 80 to 98 water damage. Okay. Yeah, I can't go through the wall. Bummer. Okay. This door is... It's high HP. This thing's not opening. There's got to be a lever somewhere. I mean, there has to be. But where? But where? Where is the lever? So this, I checked this whole area. I didn't see anything. I moved the boxes out of the way. There was nothing up here. It's possible there's a button somewhere here. I don't know how to take out a galvanized sentinel. I don't have the means to do that yet, as far as I know. So boo-hoo. Okay, getting out of here.
My gauntlets for a hot drink.
I bet you would. All right, so I need to go over here. So I also am curious about this place over here. I don't remember going here, though it looks like I have. I'm gonna go to lava pits. I'm just gonna fast travel. I did everything else in Hyberheim, I believe, so I don't feel the need to walk there. We did the hard work up front, so now we can do the easy work of fast traveling. Okay, so this was... Oh. Oh, actually, I should go talk to the well. I should go talk to this well. So I believe I finished this quest. So I should go do that first. And then... Yeah, I can't see... Okay. I can't see where that other area would be, so... And I lost my mouse again. Though a real problem. This is a real problem in this area. Like, I cannot keep tabs on my mouse. There's just too much shit on the screen. And do we have snow? I don't have the snow button. Yeah, I don't have the snow button. There's a snow redeem. Let's see here. Let's see here. I gotta go this way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this quest off. I should get some nice pointage for doing that. So basically, this well and his brother, I believe, or his friend, was in the different realm, and he was being kept here by King Boreas. So now that we killed Boreas, we should be able to complete the quest, unless there's some other thing we got to do, which we'll find out shortly. Save.
Well, Wanderer, this well is still... Why, the scroll, Wanderer, the scroll! With Boreas' scroll, it'll be hello, Wally, for old Willie. Oh, my wily old Wally. Would that I could whoosh after him myself.
Okay,
Well,
scroll. Did I get a scroll from Boreas? I don't remember getting a scroll. I gotta be real. I don't remember getting a scroll. I still can't learn that. I don't remember getting a scroll.
well, Wanderer, this well... Oh, my... Would that I could...
Let me go talk to his brother real fast, because maybe this will help me.
Well, what do you wish to say? Well, I wonder, would you be willing to take... I can teleport you to the Winterland and
Okay.
give Willie my regard.
So I guess I'm looking for some scroll. Gosh darn it, I thought I had it. Gee willikers. Alright. All the way back. We going all the way back. We going all the way back up here. Yeah, I already took out these guys, so this should be... It should be a piece of cake just to walk in. Walk in like we own the place. A lot of blood, and I believe there's going to be some... Yeah, there's a lot of dead imps inside. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I really need to get rid of this void poisoning too. Get a hot save in. Boom. Warm indoors. Ooh, there's a chest over here. Right away, they greet us with a nice chest. Oh my. Maiming double-headed axe of the tyrant. We'll give that to Medora. Aqua stout full plate armor of coagulation. Immune to bleeding. Ooh. Summon wolf skill book. I might give this to Jahan, because I have 2 summons on Schnazir as it is. I think I can learn this with Jahan. Boom. We got a wolf summon. And let's check out Medora. I believe this armor is going to be better than what she has. And she is the only one that can wear it. So I'm going to throw it on. Her Impaler is still the best weapon she has, other than Brachus's axe. But yeah, I'm going to keep the Impaler. Okay. Nice. That's actually a good chest. Okay, let's talk to, let's talk to that imp who's muttering something.
Someone must really dislike imps.
The void is coming for me.
This guy's creeping me out.
Away with you, damned reaper! Take your scythe to grain, not my soul!
Easy there, little fella. We come in peace. We want to help you. What happened to you?
The bane of all life-loving souls. maniacs and their gods.
The humans, they wanted Lord Boreas's great starstone,
So they fashioned him a staff, the elemental staff.
What, this
It
staff
makes him
here?
king, for it dethroned his brothers.
so glad was he with power. Yet another bane, that we were given to the humans and their knives. Stone of stars, stone of blood, accursed be.
What can you tell me about
His
Boreas?
castle, in the dungeon, the fortress we built him.
All he longs for is eternal winter. A season of pain and imprisonment
Listen here, imp. I have Boreas's elemental staff, and I seek to destroy it.
Oh, blissful tidings. You have slain the betrayer. Then seek no more, for you have found the forge here in this hall. Throw in the staff. And it
One
will
does not
fracture
simply
in
break the
fire.
elemental staff, dear imp.
Fear not. Fear not like I must.
Away, damned reaper, away! Oh!
And with his last breath, he lets out what can only be described as a horrific scream. Oh, man. Okay, let's get a hot save in so I don't have to listen to the dialogue again. I'm going to search every imp because I am a looty hoarder. Or a hoardy looter. As some say. He who smelt it, read it. And give me your power. The power of books can't be underestimated. Oh my, it's a little bit dark in here. I feel a battle's brewing here. Ooh, it's Leandra. I forgot exactly how she's related to the... I think, is she the conduit? She's Akara's sister, I think? I forgot the relationship already. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, lore enjoyers. She's important, though. This is gonna be another big battle, isn't it?
Source Hunter.
Yeah, this is the conduit, I think.
Here. But perhaps we were bound to face one another. Your kind have long interfered with mine, after all.
I need you to stop what you're doing. Everyone to stop what you're doing. Hands away from the Starstone. And no one gets hurt.
You must think me quite the villain, mustn't you? The things you've seen. Without the proper context, I can imagine it's all quite shocking. Horrific, even.
Oh, it's horrific.
And I suppose you must have pictured me.
Is it just me or is she about to pop a boob there?
Mad woman, intent on
Maybe it's just the
what, I
angle.
wonder? Power, gold, chaos for its own wild sake. The truth is rather less simple than the imagination would conceive.
So many imps have been slaughtered at your command. So many innocent lives lost.
Surely, the sight of a bit of blood doesn't turn your stomach, Source Hunter. No, I imagine you've become more than accustomed to such things.
Yeah, we've been battling a lot.
If only my dear Immaculates took the same approach to our great
We gotta
work.
take the moral high ground, though.
Seems all too often that only the most vicious of them
Art of
rise
War,
up to the
Sun
required
Tzu's step
tasks.
number 1, take the moral high ground first. Convince yourself you're in the moral high ground.
All the same, these deaths
I don't know if
were
I've never read
necessary.
it. I just
Soon
made that up,
enough,
by the way.
The pain they suffered and pain you have
Schnoz's
suffered,
Art of
Source
War,
Hunter, will be
step
washed
number
away,
1,
cleansed.
claim
This
the
is
moral
my
high
promise
ground.
to all of Rivalon.
What could point is that?
Death. I've nearly forgotten the
Yeah, what-
meaning of the word.
what- at
it
first-
means to most. But I am no monster, Source Hunter. Like you, I have seen the living snatched so senselessly from this world, and I have mourned.
Yeah, so what I'm curious about is, at first it was like, oh, Brachus, we're trying to bring Brachus back. And that's the reason why we're doing all the necromantic stuff. And now I don't know, I don't know or don't remember why they want the Bloodstones now. Like, what is the purpose?
But I have also discovered that weeping was senseless.
Maybe we'll
Like
find out here,
infants, we
or be
swarm,
reminded here.
clinging to a day that is not ours to keep. Now that I know the truth, I am free. What you see as slaughter is in fact a dispassionate process. I take no more pleasure in this so-called destruction than a wave takes in the flood. What I do must be. I wish you could understand.
What use have you of Bloodstones? The Immaculates call you the conduit. Yeah, this is what I want.
The enlightening capacity of these stones, Source Hunter. I've heard tell that you've been zapping the life from precious star stones, and that you are bolstered by the power within them.
I guess not purposefully. They just kind of comes to us.
Your experiences are unique in all of Rivellon's history, but you are hardly the only player in this story. As Starstone enlightens you, its child, Bloodstone, enlightens something of my own creation.
The Immaculates call you the conduit of the goddess. Which goddess would demand such barbarism?
Barbarism. Quite a chauvinistic term to apply to something one hardly comprehends, isn't it?
Okay, fair point.
But I will concede. The power I intend to bring to bear upon Rivellon is no more divine than your boot. We are free agents, Source Hunter, all of us, and we owe no higher power our blood or our flesh. I have posed as a priest in service of a truth greater than any goddess could hope to be.
The Void Dragon, are you the one compelling it closer?
So you have seen it? Yes, it's as I thought. You and I have more in common than you think. You know as well as I that the Void is coming. In fact, if I'm very precise, it's already here. But you needn't be afraid. The Void is ourselves. We are destined to rejoin it.
What sort of creation do you mean?
Source Hunter.
Is that the
You
goddess,
and I
the
both know
Void
I can
Dragon?
hardly trust you with such information. Though if you continue stomping around in my wake, you're sure to understand soon enough.
I'll not see another innocent lost to your campaign of death. This ends now.
Here I believed I was starting to reach you. My foolish optimism bears yet another disappointment. But I do believe we agree on one particular point, Source Hunter. This does indeed end now.
There's no way I'm fighting her. She's level 20. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the hell are these Balrog things here? Fire, water, weak to piercing. Oh boy, so we gotta go water and air on them. Oh boy, water, air, and okay. Let's see if we can't rip a quick charm. Holster, Madeira. Can we freeze one of these? I'm gonna try.
Bitter gale.
Okay. And I'm gonna take one step and then use a Constitution buff. Nice, that hits everyone. Okay. I'm gonna blast in with Medora. Target's blocked. Why? Oh, wow. Okay. I think her weapon is piercing, if I'm not mistaken, so this should be strong. She's immune to bleeding, that's right, because I have some item on her, I think that did that. That's gonna hurt, though. Nice, I love Charmed. I gotta put more resources in Charmed. I do want to use this.
Ice wall.
That's awesome. Okay. I gotta use that before I lose it, because once I break the staff, I bet I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I'm gonna hasten Medora. And then I'm going to give her a fire shield. Yeah. Okay. Sheridaf is gonna heal herself. And then maybe slow this guy up here. Slow failed, okay. Raged! Come on, take him out. Take him out. Do it for daddy. I'm gonna lose Charmed on this guy, aren't I? Yeah. Alright. Should I call in a wolf? Maybe I'll call in a wolf here. Jahan the Wolf Whisperer. Nice. And I think I gotta knock this guy down. He's gonna be... Can I not hit this guy? So the problem is this guy is going to be ready to attack in like a turn. Okay, I'll just do this. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Petrify. Turn a target to stone. I got some new goodies here. Fortify. Give yourself or another target magical armor. Okay. Moxie! Hello, hello. Gotta snooze, but gonna lurk while I do. I appreciate the lurk. Hope you have a great snooze. I hope you get that well-rested status. I'm gonna come over here and attack this guy. They're not doing a lot of damage. Oh boy. So he is now not charmed anymore. What is this? Deals 53 to 57 to 63 slashing. Let me see what this bite does. I have not used the wolf, I don't think. Oh, it potentially does bleed. Okay. She's stuck behind here, so I don't know if I can... do anything else very interesting. Maybe I'll bring her over here and kind of see if I can get an attack in. Invisibility. I don't know what invisibility actually does. Character's invisible, duration 2 turns. I don't know if I can attack or not. I'm unsure about that. And we'll find out, I guess. All right, this guy's back up and ready to go. Now it's war. What were they weak against? Air again? I think it was air. Stun failed. I can try to freeze one of these guys here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to freeze this. I'll try it on this guy. But I think Hastened, yeah, so it just takes, he was warm, so I guess it just takes away his warm status and makes him chilled. Whatever, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm very strong against these guys because of this piercing weapon with Medora. That's awesome. Boom. This game is all about status. Gotta give him the status. Can I get one more in? Can I get one more in? No. Turn a nearby target to stone. Let's see how this works. All right, let me see what this does. Petrified. Character turns to stone. So this is just like stunned or frozen, like they just can't move. Okay. Can I still attack normally? I still can. That's awesome. I do like how this game, it feels like you can specialize into one element type and you still get some of the basic abilities. Like there are, so far you can heal with Hydrosophist and Man of Arms or Man at Arms. You can stun, freeze, petrify. I don't know if there's a fire equivalent. I don't think there is, but you can burn. But it seems like there's some overlapping stuff, which I actually like because it simplifies all the elemental differences. Like it simplifies the combat a little bit. You can fight kind of the same way, even if you specialize differently. I imagine like advanced turn-based RPG players may not like that as much, but I really don't mind it. Let's take out this guy. I might be a little bit over leveled for this. I didn't do anything but just go through the level, so I don't know. Sometimes it's just like that. What can I do here? Try to cripple. Crippled. I mean, burning's not going to do anything. I'm just going to miss my attack on him. All right.
Another Starstone, another piece of ourselves perverted towards Leandra's will.
Another Starstone, another piece of ourselves perverted toward Leandra's will. Soon shall have desecrated our very souls. We've got to end this, and soon. These stones may be valuable to us, but they are not us ourselves. Leandra cannot stop us from hunting her down.
These stones may be
Go with that.
valuable to us, but they are not us ourselves.
I like, it's more
Leandra
empowering.
cannot stop us from hunting her down.
Self-empowering. Like, we can do this, guys. Who knows what untold terror her bloody work might be wreaking on our memories. The more bloodstones she makes, the farther we are from undoing what she's done. Nothing Leandra might do could shake our identities. We are source hunters. Our job is to destroy that which would harm Rivellon. Not the witch, not that witch, this witch. English. It's complicated sometimes.
Our job is to
Which? Which witch am I talking about? Repair. Okay. Excellent. That went very well. I need to get rid of this void thing, though. Stout robe. Oh, let's save up. And we got to speak to our guy, Jahan.
Been conclusively proven, Source Hunter. The Immaculates are nothing more than vile servants of demons. They must perish to a man. We must show no mercy.
Easy, Jahan. Easy, Jahan. Every time Jahan talks, he gets a little more aggressive. He digs himself a little bit deeper into his aggressive ideology. Beware! Shave my beard schnoz. I look like a ghoul. I want to see this. You look like a ghoul, you smooth skinned ghoul. Do you look like a little baby? You got a baby face? Do you feel colder? I bet you feel a little bit chillier in the wintertime. I don't know where you're at, but it gets colder everywhere in the winter, so it's got to affect you a little bit. But where I'm sure you look dashing. Okay, let's be clear. I'm confident that you look more dashing than you ever have. You look like a freak for real. Trying to build you up, man. Face is very cold, but it had to go. Sometimes you got to change it up. It'll come back. That's the thing about hair. It comes back. And as you get older as a guy, it comes back less and less up top, but usually it comes back a little bit more on the face. So if you start to get thinner up here, you just gotta kind of compensate with more facial hair. But it usually comes back.
Be they any exponent of human nature, man or woman,
I'm sure you look
fair or
dashing,
foul,
dude.
sweet or savage. They must all be put to the sword without exception.
Yeah, Jahan's getting a little more extremist on me here. Easy, Jahan.
Begets blood. Demons beget death.
He's got like his robe on. He's starting to look like a villain with that red robe and the man bun. My thoughts exactly. There will be no mercy for the scum. These Immaculates are human still, Jahan. That means some may yet repent. Some may be forgiven. Ooh, are we forgiving or are we vindictive? I'm gonna make Schnazir forgiving. These Immaculates are humans still. No, for their wicked ways there can be no forgiveness. A swift death is more than they deserve. I agree that we shouldn't show any mercy at all if there is call for it. We are not the butchers they are. Yeah,
Displeases me greatly
we'll
that
push
we
back
do not
against
seem to
Jahan
steer the same course.
and his very extremist attitude.
That cleaves through a scarlet sea.
Your brother took all the ball, Gene, thankfully. Nice. There's still time, though. I know your age. There's still time. Don't get too cocky about it yet. It gets thinner and thinner every goddamn year. Ask me how I know. Dashing as in the ladies are going to be dashing away from me. I think the ladies like a smooth skin face, in my experience.
Misguides you, hunter. For
I mean, it all
what happens to a
depends.
clement predator,
It all depends,
it
but
starves. No, better to
I'll have to
steer
come
my
see you next time you're live.
straightforward course, the course of the sword aimed at the heart of all that is demon alive.
I want to judge for myself. I need to see it for myself, Beware. Last year, I think it was last year, Jack told me he would shave his beard. He has like a pretty long beard, and he was like, I'll shave it for like 10 gifted subs. I was like, 10 gifted and you'll shave your beard off? And I did it. Sent him the gifted, and he did shave it off. To his credit. He grew it back. But it was pretty funny. I feel like 10 gifted to shave off like an 8-week, 10-week beard or so is pretty good deal. That's a good value. Sheridath, leather cap, nail bomb, Stout Chouse's force field bypass spell. That's what we're looking for. Unidentified. Okay, we'll pick this up. Yes, we need that bypass spell. Elemental Forge. Awesome. Okay. We're doing all the things here. We're doing everything. Jack has a crazy beard. Yeah, it's pretty long. It's pretty long. Blessed Shiny Copper Amulet of the Firebrand. Plus 43 health. Wow, okay. That's quite nice. Stout Mail Chouses. I'll have to change out the boots on everyone. Because they're all wearing the winter boots, and that's going to be unnecessary soon, I imagine. I do imagine it'll be unnecessary soon. Latest added 4676. Okay, this is equal to what I have now. Oh, this one. Oh, the one I have is better. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I had a beard. I think some of my earliest YouTube shorts, I have a beard in it, and I streamed. I don't even know if any of my videos or streams have me with the beard, but I do have a couple YouTube shorts where I have like a full beard. But I haven't. It was. I don't know. I didn't like it as much. It was cumbersome. I can't really grow a shorter beard. If I could grow a shorter beard, like I've seen your beard, Beware. If I could grow one that was that short and looked good, I would do it. But I need to grow it out for like at least 4 weeks before it looks decent. In my opinion. And having a longer beard, it just didn't. Just kind of cumbersome. Empty perfume bottle. Dexterity. Inflict frozen on contact. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's actually really strong. I might give that to Medora. Let me see, because she's the one that I have like fighting people, immunity to stun, dexterity, movement. Yeah. Inflict frozen on contact. That's pretty solid. Okay. Is that everything? All right, let's see what happens here when I touch the forge. I got to go to Jahan. Inventory. Send to Schnazir. I'll put his adventurer staff back on. Go like this. Go like this. Elemental staff. Too bad. I like this thing a lot, but this is the right thing to do.
Brother, sister, we are free. And who is this?
Wait, we could trade with them?
That a frail mortal human faced and bested our own scheming Boreas.
You goddamn right I did. I think what you have now really suits you well. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is my best like shorter growth facial hair. And I'll probably shave it off soon and then grow it back soon after that. I don't know. I can't make up my mind. Let me see. I might paralyzing exceptional air staff. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. Brother, sister, we are free. And who is this? Can it be that frail mortal human faced and best at our own scheming Boreas? Yes, indeed.
But this is no mortal, I see. Strange, you take the guise of a source hunter. But I shall, of course, honor your chosen form. Indeed, I suppose I should have expected that one of your kind would snare our brother sooner or later.
Yeah, so we still don't know. We're apparently something more than what is presented to us, and we don't know exactly what we are. We were a former general is what we know.
Boreas always did dance uncomfortably close to the dark arts. But I suppose the others of we elemental monarchs thought it better not to interfere in the affairs of his realm. No, like fools, we waited for his pride, his hunger for more and ever more power, to pull us from our own seats of safety and into his service.
Unlimited.
We, and with us all the subjects of the realm of Fairy, do owe you our lives, Source Hunter. If, no, not if, but when, we might be of assistance to you in this dimension, you must call upon me personally.
Are you going to be a summon? Who are you?
I am King Sewer of the Summit Kingdom of Calvia.
King Sewer?
Brother, alongside the other elemental monarchs, to the unfortunate and insane Boreas. In earlier days, we ruled the four realms of Fairy in relative peace, each of us the master of our own kingdom. But something changed in Boreas. He grew darker somehow, more than was typical of his usual melancholy. We worried, yes, but chose not to intervene. Boreas was the Lord of Hyberheim, and it was his right to rule it as he pleased. When our brother called the elemental seats to convene in Hyberheim, we were ecstatic. Boreas seemed again interested in the joint rule of Fairy, in upholding the long-established diplomacy of our lands. When we arrived, however, it was not Boreas who greeted us, but a dark figure. A woman with a stare
Leandra?
like blackest fire. In her staff, she held a demonic power.
That voice sounds familiar to you?
I've never felt.
Is it from
And as
Baldur's
we
Gate 3?
sank into its depths, we thought we'd never see the light of Fairy again.
I found the White Witch, but she's trapped in ice. Can you help me free her?
Source Hunter, it would be my sincerest honor. Take this rune and use it to summon me when you're near the witch once more. If she can
Ooh,
be
do we have him as a
extracted
summon?
from Boreas' ice, I'll find a way to make it so.
You say it was a woman who trapped you. What do you know about her?
I listened closely when I could to Boreas' doings. From what I could tell, it seems this woman had little contact with our deranged brother after the initial exchange of the staff. From what I could tell, the arrangement was thus. She gave him us, contained, and in return he gave her access to his great star stone, and scores of imps he'd invited to Hyberheim.
It might be Zavalon or whatever his name is.
The two parted, and I heard little more of the woman. In his fits of madness, Boreas would sometimes bellow abuse.
I think he's talking about Leandra, and then there's also the Zandalore,
The same who trapped us.
who we've heard his name get dropped. Okay.
Our champion has returned. Have you yet determined?
Okay. All right, so I got to go back now. What did he give me here? Let me check. Fire Rune, a magical rune property of Sua, the Fire King. Use it in the right place to summon him. Okay, so he's not just a summon like the other summons I have, unfortunately. Oh, here's a dead imp over here. We're gonna go through every dead imp's pockets. Every gosh darn dead imp. I might just fast travel out of here. I don't think there's any point in walking it. Let me confirm where I gotta go. I'm trying to go to castle entrance. Hyberheim. Castle entrance. From fire to ice. Like nothing ever happened. Back out in the cold. Okay, so this is open. I do wanna use the shield thing over here and see what loot I can find. I imagine there's gonna be some loot in this area. One would imagine. Gonna save again, go to inventory, go to force field bypass spell, read it, speak this spell before the barrier of the Winter King. Its incantations will call the spirits of the realm of fairy away from their stations, and you may pass freely.
This incantation, we can pass the force field that bars the way into the castle.
High time for an audience with King Boreas, I say.
Wait, what? Why doesn't it work here? It was the same force field. Aw, man. Maybe this is the next area or something. Well, that's strange. Yeah, that's very strange. Okay, well. What was I gonna do next? I have to go to... Where was she encased in ice? Was it the prison? I think it was the prison, Hyberheim prison. Yeah, okay. I gotta go there now. I think it was here. I'm pretty sure it was here. Yeah, okay. Abraham. There we go. Okay, there's gonna be some long dialogue coming up. I can almost guarantee that once we get rid of Akari here, or get rid of her ice prison. So before that, I am gonna pee so I don't get too antsy. Be back in 2 minutes. All right. Let's summon this dude.
This is your White Witch, then?
It is indeed.
You're sure you want to free her, are you? Even our mad Boreas wouldn't have wasted such precious ice on a petty criminal. Whatever she did to find herself here must have been rather severe indeed.
Well, severe to him, maybe. Can we buy anything different from him now? Nah, he's got the same stuff. Why does he have an air staff? Why doesn't he have a fire staff? Anyways.
But I am in your debt, and I would be remiss not to honor your request. Shield your eyes, Source Hunter. To melt ice of this refinement, I'll need to summon an equally rare flame.
Ooh. Rare flame. Holy cow.
Gods, it's colder than a witch's teat. How very callous of Leandra to entire her only sister in a barren tundra for eternity.
Alright, let's talk to Akara.
You're all right? The ice.
We've been chasing
King
her for a
Boreas,
while.
And your sister. What a frigid hell you've endured.
And yet not even a frigid hell like this could induce you to put on a shirt, could it, Ahu? My old friend. Surely I have you to thank for
Put
my
a shirt on,
salvation.
bro.
That honor goes to a pair of talented source hunters, actually. If not for their efforts, I'd be quite uselessly prowling around your prison still.
Then perhaps I ought to address my savior directly. Source Hunter, is that the masquerade?
Yeah, what are we, Akara?
Well, what a motley crew we are. Isn't there somewhere a bit warmer we might discuss matters?
What do you mean by masquerade? We are members of the Order of Source Hunters. No, we're something more, but we don't know what. Maybe we'll learn more about that now.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Do pardon me. I didn't mean to imply you were very clearly eternal beings in the guise of minor mortals. Not at all. Please, let's do carry on.
Are you the White Witch? Is that the best question we can muster right now?
Oh, yes, I suppose I am. But I do prefer my given name. Ikara, that is. Charmed. But I hope I haven't disappointed my own hero. Am I just as white and witchy as you'd hoped?
How did you become imprisoned here?
First things first, Source Hunter. For my freedom, I owe you every imaginable thanks. My soul had withered in this prison, and I might not have survived much longer without your help.
We take gold or weapons.
Now, about the culprits. My corrupted sister and the mad
For
Water
repayment.
King.
Gold or weapons work.
When I realized exactly where and to whom Leandra was consigning me, I was certain I'd never enjoy the sun's warmth again. But neither she nor I anticipated the Source Hunter. That was her mistake, and my blessing.
I never would have imagined Leandra capable of dealing with the likes of Boreas, but she has changed into someone I hardly recognize anymore.
You stand accused of murdering the Sicilian High Counselor Jake.
I take no pleasure in the memory of that night. The thought of hurting anyone or anything is abhorrent to me. But in this case, I judged it necessary. If you've come this far, I trust you've learned that the Counselor was far from a humble civil servant. This doesn't excuse my behavior, but perhaps it can help to explain it.
What happened that night?
It's a sordid story, to be perfectly frank. Two sisters, a philanderous, treacherous wizard, death and mayhem. Are you sure you're interested in such things?
Yes.
The sparkle in your eye belies your better nature, Source Hunter. Now I know that it is your duty to get to the heart of this. And, in truth, the events of that night were but one part of a larger and much darker matter. A matter in which I'll dare to beg your assistance before we're through with one another.
Now that terrible night.
Oh, cutscene?
One night, as I slept, I had a sudden revelation. No dream, but a vision.
Oh.
My sister Leandra and my lover Zandalor. I didn't understand, but I recognized their location. Syceel's King Crab Inn. I arrived and looked through their window, but inside, everything was wrong. Leandra had fled, and Counselor Jake stood over the wizard, a knife in his hand and hate in his eyes. As I watched, he drove the dagger deep into Zandalor's heart, and I was too late to stop him.
Jake.
In that moment, I broke. I saw before me not a man, not even a beast, but evil incarnate. And I used Source to slay him. On the floor lay Zandalor. In my hands, I held Jake's life force. I had sworn never to use Source, but I couldn't walk away. And so I did the unthinkable. I used the Counselor's life to save Zandalor's. He was alive, but only just. Betrayal. Murder. Source. We were all of us guilty now. If you were any other Source Hunter, I suppose you'd strike me down where I stand after that terrible admission. Fortunately for us both, you are no other Source Hunter.
Tell me more about Leandra.
My own little sister, if you can.
That's some heavy
She was always
sheets.
the more
That is heavy.
ambitious, the more exacting of us. And she had no fear of the darkness that so often accompanies Source.
It was a little more scandalous than I thought it would be. A philanderous lover. Philanderous wizard, as she put it. Her sister. And evil Jake.
Her collusion with King Boreas in imprisoning me here confirms my worst fears.
Rare cutscene in this game. I'm glad they did it that way, though.
Than I could have anticipated.
There's a lot of dialogue. They could have done that via dialogue, and it would have sucked. So I'm very happy they just did a little cartoon cutscene.
For this reason, and with a heavy heart, I must ask you, Source Hunter, to find out how far exactly Leandra has become entwined in the dark arts.
Yeah, we're on it.
I hate to extend my own invitation, Source Hunter, but I believe I ought to accompany you to Zigzax's hideout. Presumptuous, yes, but I'd recognize the imp's essence just about anywhere. Both he and you must learn more about the darkness that has extended itself into our dearest Rivellon. And I believe I know where we must begin.
Oh, new,
Ah, but unless that's a bear flailing through the
Wait,
threads of
do I get a new-
do
is she
believe Master
a new
Zigzax
member?
is on his way. Make way, Source Hunter, landing
No
in
way.
3, 2...
Hunters, you've done it! Ikara is free! Ah, what good it does my impish heart to see her safe and bright as ever!
I wonder if she can be a companion. We'll find out, I guess.
To discuss. Come one and all to the end of time. A spot of something warm with the soft glow of the tapestry ought to do us all a bit of good,
Well, let's go.
There you are, Ikara. Now, if we're done playing hide and seek, let's not waste a jot more time. Oh, I just can't wait to pick your every synapse.
Okay.
After you, Master Zigzax.
So that's the White Witch, eh? I expected someone a little more evil. I can't
We've
say
solved the murder and caught the culprit, yet this case feels anything but
This
close.
case feels like it just got blown wide open. The witch killed the counselor, murder is murder, and that's all there is to it. There's more to this crime than simple fact. Killing a killer is hardly the same as killing an innocent after all.
There's more to this crime than
Yeah.
simple fact. Killing a killer is hardly the same as killing an
We'll have to
innocent.
learn
after all.
more before we can assess Ikara's true guilt in this matter. Fortunately, she seems quite eager to tell us more about this entire dark affair.
We'll have to learn more before we
Yeah.
can assess Ikara's true guilt in this matter.
Yeah.
Fortunately, she seems quite eager to tell us more about this entire dark affair.
Yeah. We gotta learn more. Okay. Romantic. Oh, we're quite romantic. Schnazir and Sheridaf. The romantics. There's still stuff I gotta do here. I'm confused. I mean, there's this whole area, and then there's this chest. Whatever. Let's just go to the end of time. And continue the story. Maybe something will happen. Get the quick save in before I do something stupid. Ah, we got all the chairs filled. Okay, so she's not going to be a companion.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not?
Hey, Ayward. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Wait, who do we have to talk to?
Why? I see Master Zigzags has upgraded from his shabby little hut at the edge of the hour. From the fairy dimension to the, space-time weaver hunter imp one. What do you call this
This
place
is our
again?
homestead on the shelter plane at the end of time. Get it right.
Ha! Is that so?
And also make
It
yourself
seems
at
I have
home,
my
Ikara.
share to learn about the
I think we'll get
magical world
along.
Yet. The end of time. Well, suddenly your association with Master Zigzags makes sense. Well, I must say, it's no small relief to find myself in a safe haven among such allies.
Let's start from the beginning.
I believe the answer to that begins centuries ago, when your order was still cutting down so-called dark magicians by the dozens.
Okay.
Ours was a family of born sorcerers, you see. It was in our blood to interact with Source. But our parents were determined to curb the power within us. Still, their meekness wouldn't save them from the Source Hunters.
Then it's true you are a sorcerer.
I am. But there is more to our kind than they teach at your academy. Source isn't only blood and madness. It's like lightning, an exquisite current of great power. We sorcerers are like metal steeples. Source is drawn to us and it flows through us. But what so many fail to understand is that Source can be controlled. The power drunk through history have abused it, and all the world's sorcerers have borne terrible consequences.
What consequences might you mean?
Source Hunter, in all your hours studying the arcane arts, did your great masters ever suggest that perhaps not all sorcerers were evil?
Gasp! They aren't?
Did you ever hear, even once, that some of us were weak and gentle? That we could be simple forest folk healing the sick and frozen each winter? No. I doubt also that they'd mention that one day this hunt of yours would birth a broken soul powerful enough to inch all of Rivellon toward oblivion.
You mean to blame Leandra's doings on we source hunters?
No. No, that would be going too far, and eschewing my own responsibility. I believe Leandra's long fall down did begin at the hands of some of your own order, but it was I who sparked all of this.
You mean someone of our own order killed your
They
parents?
came on a quiet morning. My mother was wild with fright and commanded me to hide myself and Leandra outside, among the trees. Even at that young age, we knew not to question her. We climbed high into the branches of a nearby tree, and before we could look away, our parents were cut down without ceremony before our door.
That would leave an impression.
The sauntered away, wiping their blades with pride. 2 more sorcerers dead, a job well done.
What became of Leandra and yourself?
From that moment on, everything was different. As we trembled in that tree, our fear and our desperation was so potent that the magic within us began to weave together. Our souls became forged together, our bond unbreakable.
Yo, 15 stream streak? Hell yeah, bro. Thanks, Hayward. Glad to have you here. Appreciate your company and funny comments. And also strategy in turn-based RPGs.
We would survive, thrive even within those woods, never speaking to outsiders. Our soul forge meant that if one of us were to die, the other would instantly perish too. We kept one another close. Leandra's capacity was...
Holy dialogue!
enormous. Source didn't frighten her, and she delved into that dark well with terrible regularity. I did my best to guide her, but she fast outgrew my admonitions.
Tell me what happened between yourself, Leandra, and the wizard.
My sister and I were mired in a solitary existence, witches among the trees when Zandalor
Oh
came.
man.
Leandra especially
He must have
couldn't
made
leave him
quite
be.
the impression.
He was a feast of information, and she wouldn't rest until she'd absorbed every bit of knowledge he offered.
So we have Zandalor's trunks, which were given to Sheridaf at the beginning. It was like one of the items she like spawned with in the game. So I think it's possible that there's going to be some like love octagon that gets set up here with Zandalor and the witches and Sheridaf or something. We'll find out. We've not yet met Zandalor.
Their days were spent on charms, hexes, and the like. At night, Leandra would wander off to practice what she'd learned, and Zandalor and I would settle into our quiet tasks, side by side.
Original smut one. I think Zandalor might have been double or triple dipping, if you know what I'm saying. You dog, you, Zandalor.
We were a content trio, the three of us, but base impulse would undo us.
What do you mean by base impulse? Schnazir, come on. I think we can assume here.
As you know, Leandra and I were soul forged. This offered us a window into one another's souls. I knew Leandra had developed feelings for Zandalor, and she knew I had too. But it was me to whom he confessed his love. Those quiet evenings together had captured his heart, as they had mine. Her heart broke the moment
So
we announced our
smutty.
attachment, and I felt the pain of it as sharp
The
as a
lusty
knife.
witches and Zandalor.
Without a word, and I didn't see her for 2 terrible years.
Oh boy.
My connection to her, our soul forge, grew weaker. It was as though some third entity, a parasite, were atop our souls, sucking the strength from it day by day.
How do we stop
We've a
Leandra?
single order of business first and foremost. Leandra is gathering an army, and I fear we'll have to get through it if we wish to find her. But first, we must learn more about Leandra's plans. How many of these so-called Immaculates does she have in her palm, and to what end is she directing them? Your journey must begin in the Lacula mines, where she has been accumulating materials and manpower for a purpose as yet unknown. The way will be dangerous. Her allies are growing more powerful and numerous by the minute. But we must discover exactly what Leandra is planning, and why.
What can you tell me about infiltrating the
A
mines?
soul forge comes with its own benefits, Source Hunter. Though our connection has weakened, I still see the occasional vision of Leandra's doings, the pangs of her deepest felt emotions, and flashes of her triumphs. One vision. I had thought it was only a nightmare, but now I see it was something much worse. Leandra is collecting materials, precisely what, I cannot say, and is hard at work shaping them into something sinister. Her
Sinister.
frustrations are rivaled only by her mirth.
Oh boy.
I can see she's growing closer and closer to achieving something dire. You
Dire.
must make your way deep into the mines to see exactly what she's planning.
The mines of Moria. We'll go there. Is there no redeeming your sister?
I believe that our soul forge has been damaged. By what? I can only guess. The fraying of the bond between us has left Leandra adrift in a well of sorrow she truly believes will never end. What she needs is a hand. My hand, out of this abyss. If our soul forge is repaired, I am certain she'll cease blazing this path of destruction.
Let's discuss the soul forge between you and Leandra.
I cannot condone the terrible things she's done, but I can seek to understand them. With our soul forge in such tatters, I believe Leandra is adrift in the not at all inconsiderable sorrows of our lives. What's more, I sense a terrible force bearing down upon the bond between us. It is hungry, and it consumes ever more of Leandra's mind and soul. I cannot say exactly what this force might be, but I'm certain it's both driving me out and driving Leandra on.
Is it the goddess that's been spoken of that we have not yet, that's not yet been named?
If I could only repair the forge, I'm certain she'd put a stop to this madness.
Let's discuss the
way may be
mines.
treacherous, but you must get inside.
Okay.
I fear my sister is doing something dreadful so far from the light.
Okay. Save. Let me talk to
How might I
Weaver of
say
Time.
mission? Leandra. She desires to be Mother of the Void, but you have the power to undo her born-in-blood litter. Though they be baptized in blood, you can cleanse the Starstones still, and use them to thwart their grim queen.
How?
How can I help you, my friend?
I've learned about the relationship between Zandelor and the Witch Sisters. You told me you had no idea who the stranger at the inn could have been.
Yes, that was a small fib on my part, I'm afraid.
Not cool, Arhu.
Zandelor is known as the Keeper of the Source, after all.
Ooh.
And I didn't know how Source Hunters would react to my association with such a colorful character.
Oh, hold on. He's got... He's got that. Summon Spider. He's got that. Oh, he's got fire stuff too? Shit, Arhu's been holding out on me. Wildfire. I might do this as well. Cast a magical heat that does, yeah, this. Fireball. Oh shit, there's some good stuff here. Arhu's been holding out. Magical poison dart. Bless. Bless the target, removes curse. Shit, we're gonna get all this. That's why you check, that's why you check the characters. We'll do this. We'll do this. I gotta find this buffalo statue. We'll do painting of a man, painting of a woman. Fine metal helm. Old male cap. Leather brigandine. Do one of these. Do this. Old half pike. Do this. Joshua's Spice. So do this. This. Ooh, I have an unidentified balanced long dagger. Yeah, we'll sell it. Oh no! Shit! God. That's so annoying. Midnight Oil, Fortify, Boulder Dash. Fuck it. Summon Spider. Burn my eyes. Cures blinded. Ooh. Wildfire. Flare. Fireball. Smoke screen. Repair hammer. Boulder bash. Okay. Gosh darn it. I gotta go through this again. What an idiot. Mermaid's Kiss. Scope. Let's get rid of this. 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 What an idiot. I mean, I'm sure I'm never going to use 99% of this shit, but I am a certified hoarder in RPGs, so I have to keep it. Board certified hoarder. And I apologize to no one. Glass ruby. I guess we get rid of that. I don't know. Oh, these paintings. Oh, crystal. Are these unique? No. Bum, 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 bum. Board certified hoarder. These crystals look expensive. Should I not sell these? Maybe I'll take them back. I don't know. How much am I paying here? $6.59. Damn, that's good. I'll take my leaf. Okay, awesome. Let's go through this shit now. All right, I gotta get away from these guys. I cannot listen to them talk. I'm gonna lose my mind if I listen to them chat in the background while I do this.
Please tell me. I have the same question I've asked 15 million times. And I'm gonna ask it again.
I'm gonna send this to Jahan. Bless a target removes curse. Boulder bash. I'm gonna learn this myself. Wait, I'm not leveled in Geomancer? Oh shit, did I fuck this up? Oh. Oh shit. God dang it. I thought Shnazir... Oh my god, alright, well... skill books are okay. They're okay. Burn my eyes. Target gains a temporary perception bonus. Fireball, I'm gonna send this to Jahan. Flare. Fortify. Send it to Jahan. Smoke screen. Oh, it's Adept? Oh, okay. Wildfire. Send this to Jahan. Cast magical heat that does 74 to 91 fire damage. Do I want that? I think I do. Yeah. And then I'll have to save these. I'll send these to Sheridaf. Remove empty. Go to magic. Sort by type. Go to skill books. Teleportation. I don't think anyone else has Aerithurge, right? Just Sheridaf and Jahan. Okay, so I'm gonna learn Fireball. Oh shit. Can I learn this? Okay, well that's good. I'll learn Fortify. I'll learn Bless. Okay. Haste will come in handy for sure. Oh, I got Spider or Wolf. That's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. I want to see the spider. I've not seen a summoned spider yet. So that will be exciting. I think that's it. I got 7 resurrects. Let's go. And maybe I'll turn up his Pyro so he can learn Fireball. So what I'm gonna do then here is it's gonna be on 3, right? Yeah. Flare. Burn my eyes. I'm gonna go special or special. Yeah. Go like this. Fire. I'm gonna put this one here. I guess I'll put this one back down here. All right, we're getting so like the spell. I do wish you could expand that hotbar up like you could in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if it's possible, but like having it just be at the bottom here and only having 10 slots is starting to get limiting. What else did I get rid of? We don't want to be limited. Witchcraft. 2, 3, okay. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, maybe Firefly. I gotta put Firefly somewhere. And then I'll put the summon down here because I don't actually think this like fire elemental summon is that good. I have not had a really good experience with it. It seems kind of weak. I don't know if I'm using it wrong or if it's just was not good in the winter area. That doesn't seem. Doesn't seem possible. Okay. Immolation. What is giving her immolation? Oh, it's something from the wand. I see. Okay. Summons useful diversions. Definitely. Definitely useful diversions. I found in terms of offense, though, I actually prefer the skeletal summon and Nick. Nick is pretty strong, but I actually prefer the skeletal witchcraft summon over the fire elemental, even though the fire elemental I think should be stronger on Shnazir based on his skills. I don't know if it works like that, but I think he's stronger in fire. He might not be strong. He might be equal in fire and witchcraft. But yeah, having like an extra body that they can. Oh, they're actually equal. Or no, they're not. Yeah, witchcraft is down one below. Having an extra body is almost always useful. I think charm is OP for that reason. I really like charm because although you only get like 2 turns out of it or 3 turns, you immediately flip. You take one away from them and you gain an extra body for 3 turns. So I think that is like charmed is like the ultimate status. It's better than stun. It's better than frozen. It's better than petrified for the reason that you actually can have them do damage against the bad guys. Anywho, okay, let's check the map. Yeah, but charmed. I don't know. Charm seems to work on everything too. Like I remember in Baldur's Gate 3, there was a similar thing, but it only worked on like humanoids. So they kind of nerfed it. If I'm remembering correctly. Most broken thing was invisibility. You could cheese any fight solo with it. Really? I have it on shared app. I gotta maybe use it more. I'm not gonna do any cheesing. I'm not a cheeser in games, but it sounds pretty funny. I don't cheese here. Okay, sometimes I'll cheese. Sometimes depends on my mood. Sometimes I get a little cheddary. Not often though. All right, let's get the hell out of here. So I gotta go into the mines. I don't know where the mines are. I guess we'll see that. I also can go to Silver Glen. Like I think that is an option. So let's go back to Hyberheim. Because I went to Silver Glen and I think Arhu was like, you shouldn't come here yet. Is there a way to like zoom out more? No, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try one more time to go in here and see if this is still blocked off. Or if this opens up yet, because this... Yeah. I'm confused about this. Because I have the thing that should get rid of it. Force field bypass spell. Warm as human flesh, this parchment seems imbued with benevolent power. Read. Okay. Doesn't do anything to this barrier. Okay, so this area I can't go in yet. Unless there is... like some secret here? Like, is this a puzzle? What does this thing even do? I don't know if this is a puzzle. I can't click on it. Can I go in here? Will I get electrocuted? Okay. I get stunned. Can I melt this? No, this doesn't melt. Yeah, so I don't know if this is a puzzle. I'm not seeing any interactables. And the spell I have is not working. So I'm gonna pass on this for now. Which means I'm gonna get out of here then and go to Lucola Forest, Sicil Road? Okay. Why is Medora low on health? Alright.
Oh, the man.
I think there was a little quest down here. Let's see if I can do it. There was like a thingy-mabobber over here. Right over here, there was like a big animal and some traders, and they were asking for assistance, and I deferred. So I'm gonna go back and see if I can't do this. Look, what the hell is this abomination? It's kind of cute though.
Needs any
Okay,
flavor, really.
I'll do this. I think they're level 10, so I'm 12, so this should be easy. I gotta pee again. I like to have a beverage, and it goes right through me. So I'm gonna go pee. I need 2 minutes. I'll be back.
the last of the potatoes.
All right.
We'll be dining on pine cones soon if no one comes to our
What
rescue.
do you say, your knightship? Will you escort us to Silver Glen?
Yeah.
Well, we are, my liege. Though, like I said, it would grieve us dearly to leave Alfie behind.
You're right. We should try to heal Alfie first.
You're right. We should try to heal Alfie first.
Indeed. He carries your...
I'm glad you've agreed Alfie needs to be saved before we can depart. Please leave no stone unturned in your search for a conqueror.
Okay.
Dear, dear, my nerves are all shot.
No, no! You're hurting him, Sir Knight. Oh, no wizard's tricks will cure poor Alfie.
Oh, shit.
How you are bleeding, Alfie. Oh, is there nothing I
What was
can
that?
do?
A bandit?
Let's see if I can't cure wounds.
Dress the wound, I would.
Dear, oh dear, my
No,
nerves.
no! You're hurting him, Sir Knight.
No, we're not. Look, we talk to him?
Ooh, the pain. Demons take all bandits.
We can talk to
I broke
Alfie.
the buggers in two, and still he stabbed and stabbed before he finally croaked.
Tell me about yourself.
I have no idea what I am really, but only that I was caught in a snare when I was very little. Luckily, the hunter thought I didn't look quite appetizing enough to be eaten, and so he sold me to Mora. Bjorn didn't like the look of me at first, but when I grew strong, stronger than 5 stallions combined, I was suddenly promoted to
name's Alfie.
Were that I was weak, for I loathed carrying things.
Perhaps we could find a way to heal you.
Bless your heart merely to suggest it, my friend, but you'll need powerful magic indeed to cure this devilish gash. I've heard they dabble in healing rituals in Silverglen, which is, ironically, the very place we're unable to reach, us three.
We have attained a bloodstone.
If only a bloodstone, then it is in your power to heal me.
We have the means to save this animal, and so we shall. Bloodstones such as this is rather rare. Let's just put this creature out of its misery.
We have the means to save this animal, and so we shall.
Let's do it.
That would be the kind thing to do, yes.
My word! Well, this is marvellous! Nay, miraculous! Outlaws be damned! I am healed!
As powerful as it is sinister.
Boom. Oh, we're healed too. We got rid of the curse. Oh, yeah. We got rid of the herpes void curse or whatever it was that was draining life from us. Oh, did I save? I don't remember if I saved.
What do you say, your knightship? Will you escort us to... He's right as rain again, is Alfie, and he has you to thank for it, my liege. We are your knightship. With Alfie healed, we're right you are, Sir Knight. This is it.
All right, let's zoom out. No harm can befall Alfie. We're gonna protect Alfie at all costs. We're using bloodstones. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, we're gonna save Alfie. Ooh, decaying mound. Let's go check this out. Ah, damn it.
Silver Glen! I can see the watchtowers! We're almost there!
Is this it? Oh. Wait, what? Forest Cutthroat. Oh, shit. We're getting ambushed by level 9 Forest Cutthroats. Alright, well, this should be pretty simple. This shouldn't be too hard. They're weak to air.
A taste of the gathering storm.
Don't you dare hurt Alfie. Where you going? Force Temptress. Okay. Oh, can I not get him? Okay. Get the Temptress over here. We'll cool down. Cutthroat. Force Erudite. Ooh, that's someone you gotta watch out for. A magic wielder. How dare you? She just cowers in fear.
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Bjorn cowers in fear too.
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'll throw out this guy here. I want to see what the spider does. Ooh. Come on, Alfie. Ooh, what was that? Was that some type of like fire teleport? What can I do here? Hasten.
My power is
Buff up
your
Madora. What is this? Weakening spider bite. Weaken your target and deal 36 to 45 piercing damage to boot. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not good. We don't want to get charmed. Okay. Okay. Slow him down. I just don't want anyone to die. That's the name of the game here. This is an easy fight, but if they go after the traitors and Alfie, it could be troublesome. But I think I'll be okay. Because they're not doing anything. Alfie's not doing anything.
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Working on it. We don't want any lives lost today. Gonna hasten him. Alfie just scratches his chin. Okay. go over here. I would be so scared of a big ass spider like that. Oh, please don't charm. Okay. Easy does it. I gotta get over to this one here. We'll knock her down. So this guy also I gotta get. Okay. Now he's in trouble. I want to try Flare Out. I can't really reach her, though. Can I charm her? I can't reach her. What's up, Stress? Hope your Wednesday's rocking, dude. Hope it's rocking. Do we have any new stuff? Can try to knock her down. Boom. It's going well. You're big chillin'. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I love a good big chillin' sesh. Who doesn't love a good chill sesh? Not chill people, that's who. Did a lot of Dungeons and Dragons prep. It's being played tonight. Ooh.
Away from me, fiend! Away!
What do you do for that? Do you like come up with an outline of what's gonna happen? Or is it more passive than that? Like, do you just read materials, or is it all the above? I have no idea. I'm curious though. I'm curious how one preps for D&D. Aren't you? You're like the you're the master, the dungeon master. Did I get that right? I thought someone mentioned that. Poison dart. I gotta move Jahan in. He's kind of far away here. Oh man, I don't know if I like any of this. Thunder jump. Okay. Try to take out this guy. Alfie! You dungeon master, so I write a scenario for the coming session based on what happened last. So I'm prepping out how their night will go after they just saved an NPC. Gotcha. Is that all? Like you come up with that all by yourself, like in your head, or is there like a guide that you read for that? I thought I remember there being like, there's like a book that the dungeon masters can read, and it kind of somewhat gives them an outline or an idea of what should happen. I don't know. It's been years. I'm probably, I don't know. I really don't know the basics about it. That sounds fun, though.
You are but kindling for my triumphant blaze.
Set her on fire. Burn the temptress. Okay, where do I have to go now? This guy over here. Din, din, din. It's gonna slip on the ice. Yep. Gosh darn it. There's big books with all kinds of information on loot enemies and how things work in the world. You're making a dungeon for them to probably eventually get to. Nice. That's cool. Have you been doing that a while? Like, have you been dungeon mastering? Is that something you've been doing for a minute? Oh my god, who turned off the lights? Oh, someone turned on the lights. Damn it. I was like, oh, someone must have turned the lights off and I missed it. No, it's just Scott redeeming the Blastum. I hate you, Scott. I'm gonna have my eye doctor send you a very angry letter. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, so I added the redeem where you can turn off the lights for 100 pie crumbs. Very, very cheap redeem because it's nice to have the lights go off. Or for 900 pie crumbs, you can. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's so much clearer. Yeah, and then for 900, you could crank them to full power, and it hurts. What's up, Scott? To Scott to handle. Guys, go follow To Scott to handle. It's now a petty crime in my stream not to be following To Scott to handle. I'm gonna throw the penal book at you. We're gonna get penal in here if you don't follow To Scott to handle. Penal sounds dirty, doesn't it? I got a long penal book that's and I'm gonna throw at you. Shit. Every time Scott comes around, I lose my train of thought. Unbelievable. Hope you're doing good, Scott. Hope you're doing swell. You've been doing it since he was a teenager, on and off. Damn. Okay. Yeah. So they were saying you're really good at it, Stress. They were saying you're a very good DM. But usually, so you've been doing Dungeons and Dragons since you were a teen, but you're usually the DM. That's awesome. It was a shiny new redeem that you made. I know, right? I can't blame anyone. I'm gonna try to, but I can't. I made it. Since I like putting effort into it. Yeah, it seems like that's like the most complicated role, right? Like you have to have like some foresight and kind of do the building when you're the DM. Don't say I never gave you anything. You're right. You gave me the gift of darkness. Well, you gave me the gift of light, then you gave me the gift of darkness. Doing good. I had a quick walk with Bruce. Nice. Hope Bruce took a nice, healthy dump. I really do. I really, really do. Let's see if we can't take this guy out here. Oh, damn, that is petty. A 13-year-old boy probably named that crime. It's a petty crime. In the Schnoz stream, not to be following Scott. We don't have any ways to follow up on that, but it is what it is. My eyes are up here. Ball movement was good, yes. Let's go. I feel like I feel there's like a vicarious relief that I get when I take Penny for a walk and she takes a healthy dump. I'm like, yeah, all right, good. It's gonna be a good day for everyone. It's gonna be a good day.
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Oh, save me!
Away from me, fiend!
All right, let's finish this off here. Enough goofing around. Is that everyone? Oh, where's the forest cutthroat? Oh, right down here. Okay. It should do it. Nope, not quite. The truth is in the poop. Yo, you learn a lot about yourself if you monitor your excretions. You know, the color of your urine, the smell. I had beets. I had beets over the weekend, I think. Can't remember when. It was recently. And there's something called beeturia where it changes the color of your pee to like red, and your poo-poo as well. Your poo-poo gets turned to red. It can be a little bit off-putting, but if you eat a lot of beets, I think most people will notice that. Good information to be had about yourself and your animals with their excretions. He may have meant it as a joke, but I didn't. Nice clawed fire wand. Healing potion, avatar, regeneration. Cup of tea. Oh man, beets. You a beet fan? I like beets every once in a while. They're in season 2.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Whole Foods had some of the largest beets and turnips that I have ever seen. They were monstrous, and I bought them. The only hard thing with beets is that you gotta like peel beets, and that red gets everywhere, like all over the cutting board. You gotta be very careful about your clothes when you're peeling beets.
Welcome to as holy a sight as you'll find in this. I hope you haven't come for work in the mines. Overrun by goblins, they are. But why toil in the...
Okay, so we can go in there, which I think I want to do... Oh, this whole thing is Silver Glen? Cool, okay, okay. What is this place right here? Immaculate Church? Ugh. I don't think I want to go to church. So this is a whole like town. I think comparable to Sicil, and I got to explore it now. I'm sure there's going to be quests and stuff inside the town. You don't really eat beets, but I know about the red poo thing. Yeah, Beeturia, I think is what it's called. You don't eat beets?
Beware of the lost ones out there, wanderer. Their blood is impure.
You don't like the taste of beets? Beets are pretty cool because there's like a natural sweetness to them. I think they're pretty sugar rich. I love in the wintertime. I love making like a tray of roasted root vegetables like squash, beets, turnips, carrots, potatoes, radishes, like any root vegetable, just roasting it. For some reason is delicious. And then it pairs well with the protein. It's very easy. Anyways. I don't even think I know what they taste like. Really? Nadia shop. If you're making a joke, you're gonna beat me to the punch. Sebi.
Hello and welcome to our shop. I am the son of the proprietor, Nadia. Please let us know how we can help you.
Do I want to buy more trap disarms? I feel like I've never regretted buying trap disarms, but I do have a lot of them right now. So maybe this is like the one time I won't buy. Yeah, I got 37. That's probably enough. Sebi, tell me about yourself.
You probably noticed that my mother Nadia and I aren't from around here. No. We traveled rather far from our hometown to plant new roots here in Silver Glen.
Meat of the earth.
My father, Ben, his death was somewhat mysterious.
I love potatoes.
Trace the puzzle back to this little settlement. My mother will have plenty to say on that subject, if you're interested.
I can't. I think potato might be my favorite vegetable. Like, you can do so much with a potato. French fries, okay? I mean, you even just like roasted potatoes, you got sweet potatoes, you got French fries.
Ma's a bit intense, to be sure.
I think it's got to be one of the most like
fiercely loyal to
interesting vegetables.
Help her out and
they grow in the ground.
cross her. And you'd be better off skipping town. Not that that'll stop
High
her
in
from cursing the
potassium?
line for the next 1,000 cycles of Bendis.
Tell me about
My
Ben.
father was a good man, equal in character to his wife. His death nearly destroyed us, Ma and me. But now we're here, and we won't leave until we've held the proper parties accountable for their role in his death.
Every day above ground for me is a miracle. Any day 6 feet up. It's that dire on your end, huh? I feel you. Hey, you gotta be grateful. Gotta have some gratitude for the time you're given. Try to make the most of it. Because you never know when that time is gonna end.
Farma Malbenita, a source hunter in Silver Glen.
Excuse me?
I have traveled mile on top of mile to find help, and now help has, how you say, appeared from skinny vapors.
Varma Malbenita. Tell me about yourself.
My story? Well, this is no small tale. I think perhaps you will be more interested in the, how you say, the short end of stick.
You all talking about beet dishes, and I just polished off a 20-piece McNugget. They're like the beets of the farm. I don't know where to go with that. They're like the beets of the McDonald's menu. Ooh, this is a nice sarong. The problem with buying armor is it's so expensive. I don't even want to do it. 20. Okay, what's your sauce of choice though, Scott? There's no way you just dry fire those things, right? What are you dipping them in? What's your go-to? I haven't had McNuggets in a while. I do like occasionally getting, like, the grocery stores around me, like Kroger, will have like chicken tenders or something like that. And I'll occasionally pick up like a box of those. And I think I'm kind of like honey mustard. Like I'll just kind of default to a honey mustard. It's easy to make. It's pretty darn delicious. If I have hot sauce, I'll do hot sauce though. Like a nice hot sauce with chicken tenders is fantastic. Old McDonald didn't have no beets. He ain't got no beets. Hot mustard. Ooh, okay. Yeah, a little spicy mustard or something. Right now they have a hot honey sauce, which is pretty good. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm in for both those. I would mix the hot mustard and the hot honey, even. I know, I'm crazy. I know. I would do it though. Shocking old half pike of vitality. This thing's pretty good. I don't want to spend money on this stuff though. I need like resurrect scrolls and whatnot. My story, okay.
I believe Lawrence, the leader of Mining Guild, tell my husband and many of other workers to mine deadly ore called tenebrium.
Ooh, tenebrium.
Lawrence knew that this ore caused rot. Charming name, no? Yet ordered the miners to continue. Many men, my Ben among them, become the sickness. And now they, how you say, kick down the bucket. But the sickness, it is not normal. It kills swift and terrible, not unlike Source. My son Sebi and I travel from our home to find truth. But this has proven not so easy.
Dog for the mix them? Yeah. You gotta mix them. Mix them and let me know. What can you tell me about your husband, Ben?
My sweet little Pomargo Vizago.
Pomargo Vizago?
We got along like, how you say?
Did I get that right?
Peas and ferrets. But he
Peas and ferrets.
Very well paid in mines.
Close enough.
Using special rock from Silver Mine. So he leaves Seppi and I to come to Silver Glen. We wait with hearts like stones for some months. And one day we see familiar figure moving with strange
Peas and ferrets.
towards cottage. We run to meet him.
Close
and
enough.
Take him into our arms, but he collapses at our touch. We help him inside and set him to rest.
Nadia.
but he was in terrible condition. Each hour he grew worse.
I've had the rot, I know, it
So
sucks.
fast we hardly recognize him after 2 short days. He slipped away from us, and we bury him with much grief.
I'm sorry, Nadia.
When his father died, Sebi became restless. Being of the age, he joined army and go straight to front line. Though I was nearly old woman, I joined army as healer to be near and look after my boy. There we saw special legionnaire using strange weapon. And this legionnaire soon come to my tent with the same disease that killed Ben. I discovered the tenebrium ore in this weapon. It was the ore that killed them both. I come to Silver Glen to discover truth. And here I find Lawrence, that arrogant man, conducts his business without apologize to any.
Okay, so you need help proving Lawrence knowingly encouraged the miners to handle tenebrium. So we got some miners' rights quest coming up here, which is very noble. I think we'll pursue this.
Exactly this.
You got to watch out for the
Source
miners.
Hunter, you must help me prove that Lawrence made his workers to mine deadly tenebrium. For your help, I offer blessing from my homeland. Sebi mal successos, mi plantos ritzarbo kai tormenti via nepo soggiai branco.
Gold also works too. I appreciate the blessing, but the gold works.
Translation is difficult, but it means something like, if you fail, I will plant cherry tree and haunt your grandbaby beneath branches. Good luck.
Oh boy.
I will do my best to give answers, Source Hunter. I have not found scrap of civilization among these apes. Sebi longs for heaping plants for neighbors. Well, those
Lawrence.
must strike him down, the murderer. I have one goal in Silver Glen.
Okay, I'm reading it
Nothing
fast.
natural could cause such terrible disease at mere touch. If you ask me, I say a terrible disease. He transformed flesh of living into flesh of corpse. While infected.
Okay. Yeah, I am gonna blast through some of the dialogue. It's been a very dialogue heavy day today. Little action, lots of dialogue. So I'm gonna take matters into my own hand. Boom, we're taking this. We're taking this. Alright, we got a whole town to discover here. Thanks for the lurk, Scott.
Wanna have a good time?
Oh, Ruby, the Pickaxe Tavern. Look at you, Sugar. I could take you on a ride neither of us would soon forget. Ooh, Ruby, coming on strong there.
Oh, Sugar, that's a story for another day, ain't it? Speaking of, yours and mine has hardly begun. What say we get better acquainted upstairs? I've got all kinds of, details to share with you.
So you have a bedroom at the ready?
Indeed I do. And I'm just itching to take you places you've only ever dreamed of, darling. What's a lousy 250 gold between an adventurer like you and a fine piece of tail like the one I've got in store for you?
This is the wrong tail, right? Shouldn't it be T-A-I-L, not T-A-L-E? I always thought I always thought like tail was like. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that right now.
Come now, honey.
Is this guy doing the same thing?
Every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand. If I said you had a great body, would you hold it against me?
Classic.
I'm Ramon. I may not be a genie, but rub me right and I'll make your dreams come true.
What would some quality time with you cost me, Ramon?
Cutie pie.
Even true love has a price.
Ooh,
angel
same
fee.
price.
Luckily for you, that price is but 250 golden coins.
Okay.
Fine. Break my heart.
We're gonna pass for now. No offense, Ruby and Ramon. No offense. We got business to take care of, though.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have someone, or are you always...
Trathon. Hiver. Who are these guys?
There we are. Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade, then? Come now, before my ale arrives. Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
Absorb the elements skill book. Decrease armor, but grants higher resistances against the elements. Oh, that could be good. Farseer skill book, grant a target improved sight and plus 50 chance to hit with ranged weapon for 4 turns. First aid, I have this. Survivor's karma skill book, increased luck and critical chance of you and all around you. Ooh. Fire, everything goes up by 25%.
I'd like to order a drink, please.
What's up, Megpie? Thanks for the lurk.
I'll have a glass of wine,
Appreciate it.
Coming right up.
Hope you're having a good day. Damn, do I pick up one of these? I think I have Sheridath into the marksman stuff. I'm wondering if I should pick up something else. Increase luck and critical chance. Maybe I'll take this. Maybe I'll take that.
There we are.
That guy's got so many one-liners. It's crazy.
Here's a shiny coin.
I don't know. I'll just sell some of this shit. Okay. And let's talk to Hiver. Hiver!
Can I get your hand?
The man growls under his breath and flexes his muscles menacingly. Ooh, Hiver. Oh, he's got man-at-arms stuff. Okay. So this is Schnazir. Flurry. Attack with a flurry of your main weapon and deals... Oh, this is good for Medora as well. It's Master. Cure wounds. Taunt. Taunt all enemies within an 8-meter radius around it. 8-meter radius around you. Provoke and tease them so that they want to attack you. Encourage. What's encouraged? Boost target strength, dexterity, and intelligence, and constitution. Okay. Battering ram. I have that. Rage. Enter in an enraged state. 100% chance to set in rage. Rage decreases armor and chance to hit, but you do more damage and have a higher critical chance. Damage up 50%, crit up +2, chances hit down 25, armor down 20. I don't know if I want any that really hurts.
Double whiskey, if you please.
Sure thing, darling.
Double whiskey. I might learn this. Man, it's getting expensive quick. It's getting expensive quick. It's getting quite expensive. Oh, add gold. Wait. Is it perfectly balanced? Oh, am I out of money?
Here's a shiny coin.
Wait, what?
Keep the change.
I had a money?
Delicious.
Holy shit. No.
I'd like to order a... What do you have, dear?
Gold value,
Whiskey,
okay.
if you please. Sure thing, darling.
Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. I'm not gonna sell that. Fireman's. Do that. Come hither. We'll do that.
Here's a shiny coin. Keep the change.
Okay. Stout full plate armor. Okay. I gotta send all my gold to Schnazir then. God, I can't resist. I can't resist buying the skill books. I have a problem. I hate to admit it. But I've got a problem. Type. Does she not have any gold? No. Wow, I spent so much money. Holy shit. Flurry.
I'd like to order...
What do you have, dear?
A straight shot of rye, please.
Couldn't learn flurry. Oh, shit. Encourage. Schnazir. Magic. Latest added. I want cure wounds. I think I have it from a weapon. Or something. I have it from like some piece. Yeah, okay. Leader's tough. Okay, I have it from these bracers. So I will lose it eventually, so it's good that I got it. Okay. I went from like 14,000. I went from like 14,000 gold to like nothing. Vamitia, that's quite it's a weird name. Vamitia.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there?
Oh, she has witchcraft stuff.
It's a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations if treated properly.
Easy now. Mute, silence a target, malediction, weakens and curses an enemy. Curse lowers the target's chance of hit by -30. Vampiric touch, heal yourself with the life force of someone else. Ooh, that's good too. I just can't help myself with this stuff.
What can I get you, hun?
I'll have a glass of wine, please.
I just can't help myself.
Be a moment.
Mute stat prevents a character from using any spells or scrolls. Malediction.
I'm on it.
Shit. I'm such a sucker. I walk into town and I drop like 12k immediately. What's this one? Yeah, Vampiric Touch is nice. Send to Sheriff. That one I like. Because it heals. What's the range on this? 3 meters? Oh, it's not that far though. Oh well. I want all the spells. The spells are like, to me, one of the coolest parts of the game. Is like all the diversity of spells. All right, let's see.
Oh, you startled me. Let me compose myself.
Take your time.
Hello, stranger. How can I help
What
you?
can you tell me about yourself?
Oh, me? Oh, I'm just the waitress around here, as you can see. My husband, Blosius, is a legionnaire currently stationed in Sicil, but I haven't heard from him in far too long.
About your husband, I have here as well. Oh, this is a quest. So I talked to some skeletons outside of Sicil, or ghosts. I think they were ghosts, and I was given a will from one of them, and he said his wife was in Silverglen. So now I can finally give the will to her and finish his quest.
Will? But that means he's... Oh, no. Oh, not my...
Hate to break the bad news.
Broody buttercup.
Hate to break the bad news there, but yeah, the Legionnaires will. Okay. We still have a shit ton of quests. This game is like you complete one quest and you get 3 more. That's just what this game is. And I love it. I'm all about it. Give me the quests. Let's see if there's any other named NPCs. Mikhail.
You dare disturb my rumination? It
Mm.
must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent...
Okay, so these are all traders then. Elwyn.
Oh, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, not to fear.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I actually like this setup a lot.
Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya?
Explode.
Oh, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer?
We're taking Resurrect.
Blessed by
Nether swap? Make 2
original.
characters switch places? Mute. Oh, that's interesting. The problem is I don't have... The problem is I don't have any money. But I would love to buy that. I can't believe I went from being like absolutely loaded to having nothing. I am hoarding a lot of shit. I could sell stuff. Paul, let's talk to Paul.
Business is booming year round now that the mines are
Okay.
closed. Better to spend a day with a pint than a pickaxe.
Okay, well that was productive. We got some new spells. Met some folks.
Why don't you stay a while?
Let's see what else we can do here. Okay, so across the way is the mining camp. I want to go kind of down this way, I think. Oh, this might be it. This is all there is, I think. What is this? Brandon and Lawrence. Oh, that's Lawrence. Okay.
Goblins will slice us to ribbons if we approach
A source hunter! My liege, I am at your disposal. I am Lawrence, the representative of the mining guild responsible for operations in Silver Glen. Please, valiant hunter, let us know how we can assist.
He's charming us.
Oh, I am no one special. Merely a humble servant of the guild and shepherd to the happy flock of miners within this settlement. My only cause for complaint, Your Grace, are these awful goblins. They're starving us out, refusing even a single honest miner his right to work. Perhaps my most...
Are goblins the same as like Zigzags? Is that a goblin? No, that's an imp. Okay. So we have not met any goblins yet, as far as I can remember. Let's discuss your troubles in the mine.
You must forgive me if I become somewhat overcome when discussing it, my liege. To think how I've been betrayed. To think how the humble miners of Silver Glen suffer. I invited a tribe of goblins to assist us in clearing the tenebrium from our mine, you see. The leader of the troop, a certain spitting Satan named Drexis, promised to clear the tenebrium and be gone. When the job was done, though, he and his band of totem-brained fiends refused to vacate. They've kept close guard of the bridges to the mine since, and they'll slice whoever dares approach them into ribbons.
We'll see about that.
We'll see about that.
That's better.
Lemmings, Your Grace. And if
That's more
only I could
convincing.
undo the traitor, they'd slither back to the swamp they crawled from. Drexis's head on my mantle would save countless miners from a slow starvation, my liege. What's one goblin over countless disenfranchised workers?
Moving on to a different subject, Nadia has accused you of willfully endangering miners for profit. This seems a little too on the nose, but I'll rip it.
Preposterous. What does that foreigner know about the affairs of Silver Glen?
We might get her in trouble for that.
Do as I do, my liege, and turn a deaf ear to her insane accusations. Please, Your Grace, I am completely at your disposal. Those brutes! I invited them here to save our valued miners.
All right, I'm just gonna read through this and click next.
Those interlopers met they haven't allowed a single human miner past them in months. And meanwhile, my men have all but forgotten useless stuff, my liege. Worse than common dirt. But 10 times as difficult to extract. And yes, a dreadful business that. I've been fortunate. You see, my liege, when a miner has been overlong exposed to tenebrium, he begins showing certain symptoms. Had we known then what we've since discovered, we never would have continued operations. But alas, my liege, you ought not to concern yourself with the fraudulent leader of a crackpot.
Oh, so this guy is not part of the cult.
Some
Okay.
insane huckster calling herself the conduit of the goddess made her way to Silver Glen by magic or illusion. She managed to cure a handful of them of the affliction. Every last one of the bunch began Fortunately for her, she disappeared shortly after her little trick. Or I would have thrown her into... Ah, yes. Ben. Of course. What about... Enough to know the whole institution has been a blight on productivity. With the...
Okay. Yeah, the game does it sometimes. I'm just gonna blast through it, especially when I have sessions like today, which are very, very story dialogue heavy. And my attention span is waning on that. Mara, do we get some? Can I get some type of reward here? There we go.
We did it! Oh, you did it! Oh, Mara, my love. Truly have we been delivered. You live, Alfie lives, and I do too. Oh, joyous hour. I still can't believe it. Silver Glen. What is to become of us here, I wonder? Oh, but I know, don't I? A blacksmith I was in Hunter's Edge, and a blacksmith
Okay.
I'll...
Okay, that's it.
I don't mean to make trouble where there ain't any, comrade, but in my years of hunting source, I learned that anyone so eager to climb into
Yeah.
your lap after a moment's meeting
Yep.
is hiding something they hope you
Good
won't
intuition, Medora. I'm with you.
I'm not saying this Lawrence character is involved in sorcery, but it wouldn't exactly surprise me a lick to find out he knows more than he's letting on.
Your paranoia becomes increasingly tiresome by the day, Medora. I thought the same. His fawning is more likely a symptom of fear than of respect. I agree with that. Yeah, I think when someone comes on a little too heavy, they lay it on a little too thick when you first meet them, maybe best to take it with a grain of salt. It might be more at foot Thought the same. Don't tell me you've been taken in by this if it moves its source attitude. Have no fear, we'll cut the tall grass soon enough, and then the snake will have nowhere to hide. Ooh, Sheridaf. Love it.
My heart to picture him squirming
We'll cut the grass, and the snake will have nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide his sniveling mug than at the bottom of a burlap sack.
All right, that's funny. I still got to go into the church. And then I do want to explore this before I have not. Did I get this trunk treasure? I did not explore. There's a whole lot of stuff up here, so that's kind of the plan. Since I just finished main quest stuff recently with King Boreas and getting Akara out of her frozen prison. I am now feeling like I want to do more side questing and exploring in this area. And then I will move to the mine, which just seems where the main story is taking us. I am confused about the barrier that still remains up in the Hyberheim castle. I don't know how I'm going to get that to go down.
Goddess above, have you ever seen a creature more pathetic than Fumble?
So, yeah, I'll have to ponder on that. Maybe something will trigger it in game. I don't know. Maybe I'll head back there, because I mean there is an area in Syseal. There is an area in Syseal by where was that area? I think it's like where I first met the conduit. There's like a way to go further down, but it was locked with a door. Oh boy. Loik. Look at this guy's robes. Imagine just walking into a church and immediately just like beelining it for the sermon or whoever's talking. Who are you? It's like, geez, it's pretty forward.
I am Loik, enlightened one among Immaculates, spokesman for the Holy Conduit, as she is spokesman for
Everyone stop. I've got to question the preacher. What's up, Scott K? Welcome in. I'm doing excellent. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. You love this game? Dude, this game is awesome. I played Baldur's Gate 3 last year, and my first Larian game, I'm blown away by Baldur's Gate 3. And so I bought this and the sequel like right after, and I'm finally getting around to playing it. And I was a little bit worried because it's an older game, but yeah, I'm with you. So far my feeling is love and mass enjoyment for this whole thing. I actually like that it's a little bit more simplified than Baldur's Gate 3 too.
Blessed be the goddess.
I'd like to ask you some questions about the Immaculates.
It shall be my pleasure to answer them.
Well, who are they?
We are the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our bodies.
So I'm assuming you played it?
For such is her mercy,
I'm assuming you played it, Scott. Have you played the second one as well?
Soul. And you too, Seeker, could become one such part.
Let's discuss my joining the Immaculates. Ugh, I don't know if I want to do that, but I'll go through the motions. Maybe there's a way we can infiltrate and like kind of take them out from within type of deal.
You find yourself in the goddess's temple. Therefore, it follows she wants you to take the true path. So here, have this hallowed tome. Read it. Absorb the
Okay.
wisdom within,
And then sign on the dotted line.
do with it the same. If an immaculate you want
Find the second part.
a
Okay.
test of knowledge shall be your first
Ah,
step
okay.
towards enlightenment.
Okay. Let's discuss my joining.
Do you hold it to be true, O Seeker, that you are ready to be
No.
tested?
No.
Your unpreparedness disappoints me. But
I
an
just met
immaculate
you.
is not born, he is made. Made you may yet be.
Could you tell me more
through
about the
study,
conduit?
devotion, and diligence. The conduit, yes. She, the most exalted of all, second only to the goddess. It was she who brought us first her divine words, then her divine will.
Oh, nice.
A will made real in blood. Truly, though, she is quite beyond your concern, O wandering soul. She stands so very high.
Enough,
above
like.
your humble
So you played them on release. This was 2016, right? I think this was 2016. Oh, so you're like a real fan. You're not some Baldur's Gate 3
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the
greenhorn like myself. You're huge into DMing and D&D, so these games are right up my alley. I could totally see that. I've heard that so many times with these games. I don't have that much experience with D&D. I played it when I was in like middle school, when I was like 13, 23 years ago. Another viewer, Stress, who was in here, was talking about DMing and D&D. He does DMing himself. Glad you're enjoying it. Divinity 2 is even better. I'm so excited. I've heard that so many times, and I like when I bought the games, I looked them up briefly to see like if they were rated well and all that, and everyone loves DOS 2, so I can't wait to get around it. Given my experience with this one, I think it's going to be unbelievable. I don't know if I'll play. I'll probably push it out to like later this year, so I don't like overload on the turn-based stuff, because turn-based is like not my main style of gaming.
The goddess is the light and
But probably this year I'll play the second one.
that generations of men and beasts have left behind. But immaculate it may be once more, cleansed in the blood of the unworthy.
I didn't realize too that there's like a whole Divinity series. There's like Divine Divinity, which was like the first one, and there's some other games I think in the same universe, like in the Divinity universe, so they don't all play the same or something. I don't know. I'm still learning, but I'm excited about it.
The few, the proud, the enlightened, theirs will be her kingdom. When red has run until no red is left, a paradise we will have.
Where do I
shaken,
sign?
And the goddess will dwell among us.
Okay. All right. I've probably heard that speech a million times about the Immaculates, so I'm not too concerned about this. I'm going to give this to Sheridaf. Book of the Immaculates, Volume 1, kept in perfect condition despite its years. This book has passed through countless, exceedingly careful hands. And now we're going to come in with a big fat highlighter and just put it all over the pages. What do you play normally? I see you around in other streams. Yeah, I play... thanks for the shout out, Jack. You were playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I've never heard of that. It's a Sonic racing game. I play everything. Man. I play Souls-likes to turn-based to Nintendo. I just got a Nintendo Switch 2, and I've got a couple games I want to play on there sometime soon. I played GoldenEye before this because I had access to like some of the older N64 games through the Switch. So that was really fun. I just do all like first playthroughs and whatever catches my fancy. So I have a list somewhere. So I pick a game, it's a first playthrough, I play it to completion, and then I give it like a little rating for fun, and then compile my ratings. I played 13 games in 2025. Top rated game was Baldur's Gate 3 at a 97, followed by Elden Ring at a 95. I played Subnautica last year. I played Neo. I played... what else did I play? Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm blanking right now. 13 games, though. And then I started this year off with... I did Dark Souls Remastered. That was the last game of 2025. I'm all over the place. Variety. I go with variety. I do need to play more JRPGs. I don't have too many experience with JRPGs. I know people love the Persona series. I would be interested to see what people think about JRPGs and a JRPG that I would enjoy. Because I think I'd like to break into that. I've only played like Pokemon really. And I played Golden Sun or whatever. Fire Emblem Golden Sun on Game Boy Advance like many, many years ago. What do you play, Scott? I think you have a Nintendo Switch, right? I thought I saw you were playing a Switch game or something recently. Went to a party today, was really thirsty, so I was looking for a drink, but the water line was really full. So I went to the Whiskey Cube, but it was also really full. And then I went to the punch line and was waiting for a bit. I like that. I like that. That's funny. That's like a little bit, it's a little like meta on the joke. Like kind of fourth Wally. GoldenEye, what a classic. Dude, so I grew up, I'm 36. I grew up like when I was, you know, between like 10 and probably actually 9 and like 14, watching people play GoldenEye and playing it occasionally in the multiplayer form, right? Like that was huge for Nintendo 64, was GoldenEye multiplayer. And I'd always wanted to play the first player, but I didn't have an N64. So when I got access to the N64 games on Switch, I was like, I have to play this. And I got Nintendo's like N64 controller, which you can buy, and did a classic GoldenEye playthrough. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. It took like 15 hours. And the game in 2026 is garbage, but it's fueled by nostalgia, so it was super fun. Didn't age super well though. You also play everything. Main is JRPGs and fighting games. Ooh, fighting games. You used to compete in fighting games. No shit. That's really, do you have like a top fighting game? I have like a little experience. We were just talking about, there was a fighting game for the GameCube that was really popular. It had Link in it. I remember Soul Calibur 2 or something. I played that. I am a recovering Smash Bros addict. Like I cannot play Smash Bros Ultimate because it just ruins my life. I get way too into it. And I was way too emotionally invested in it, but that was like my big experience with fighting games. I think you can consider Smash Bros a fighting game, although I'm sure there's some debate. But holy fuck, I'm actually so fun. You're getting good, Ish. Ish, I gotta pat you on the back. I respect that you came from humble beginnings, as you said yesterday, with the joke that will not be named. And you have through work and perseverance evolved your joke game to a fairly high degree, and it doesn't go unnoticed. And in fact, I quite enjoy it. So kudos to you. All right, it's time for some exploring. Yeah, I'm kind of also realizing that like I like turn-based games. Like I thought I was not a turn-based player, but the more I play of these, the more hours I sink into these games, the more I really enjoy it. I do get a little bit antsy. Like I kind of want a controller and I want to like press buttons, and that's not what these games are about. But the depth of story, the depth of like character creation and strategizing makes them very, very, very fun. Okay, so I think the plan is going to be like, I want to go back down here and then maybe I'll snake back around. But the plan is to get rid of all this fog right in here. I assume there's going to be more stuff over here. I think I got this trunk treasure, but I'll kind of head down here. Maybe I'll just fast travel to this waypoint. Cabin of the White Witch. Just kind of cut to the chase here. Map. No, I want to go this way. Cabin of the White Witch. I'm also older, so I grew up with PS1 JRPGs. Do you have like a top JRPG? Like if for someone who doesn't know JRPGs, and like what would be like your heavy hitter? Like this, you're gonna love this game. I'm putting you on the spot. I know Final Fantasy, people love Final Fantasy. I know that's a thing. Actually, I want to go down here. I think the trunk treasure was like down here somewhere. Yeah, it was right here. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I like most JRPGs turn-based too. Okay, I guess we're doing some mobile kitchen. What the hell is this? Oh, you can't do anything with it. Okay, I guess this is not going where I thought this was going, but that's okay. In the spirit of uncovering clouds here. Oh, what is this? Nectar drunk goblin. Oh, this is gonna be the first time I'm gonna interact with a goblin here. Let's see if they're friendly. Nope. What the hell are these things? Oh boy. They do look pretty goblin-y. Final Fantasy VII Original might not be the best, but I'm married because of that game. Oh, okay, okay. Met my wife on a forum for Final Fantasy VII like 20 years ago almost. Holy cow. So you guys are huge Final Fantasy fans? Final Fantasy VII Original. Did they remaster it? I'm assuming they remastered it then. That's your winner. 1997 for the PlayStation. I see Cloud with his big ass sword. I've heard Final Fantasy like 10 is good or something as well. There's so many. Valkyrie Profile's my other favorite. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Valkyrie Profile. Role-playing video game developed by Tri-Ace. Published by Enix for the PlayStation. Do you use like original hardware? Do you stream this stuff? It looks like there was a PS5 version too. I just got a PS5 last year, the end of last year, so I'm excited. I played Astrobot. I'm excited to tap into more like PS5 games. Although it seems like most of these games now that were like PS5 exclusives have been ported to PC, which I like. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Is this thing bad? I don't know if this thing's bad. Pestilential flower. I mean, I don't think it's good, right? But it's not showing up as an enemy, so I don't know if I want to just blow it up. What I am going to do is start the party off with this. I love how they're hiccuping. I'm going to hasten Medora. Encourage. Bum, ba, bum. And I gotta go around. Are these level 9? Yeah, I'm way overpowered for this. Okay, that's fine. Okie dokie. Here we go. He just ran forward and then back. He is drunk, isn't he?
I'm going to heal myself.
I've got to blow this up again, I think. Okay, does drunk make them like do weird shit? Oh, these flowers are bad. Okay. Let me see. Drunk, permanent. Drunk, character's drunk, intelligence down, lucky charm up to, initiative down. We're gonna oil them up. And we're going to Wait, do I have any new stuff for him? I thought I gave him fire magic. Did I not? Ooh, that's not good. That ain't good. We're gonna bring in the big guns here. Well, maybe not actually. Can I charm a drunken goblin? Okay. Okay. She's gonna make short work of these guys. Yeah. She's gonna make very short work out of them. I think I have cure wounds, heal poisoning, cures bleeding, cripple disease, cures poisoning. Oh, you gotta be fairly close to them though. That's not good. Give Neil Zapper. For sure, Scott. I'm excited to see you play some games. I'll come stop by sometime. You know, I'll come check in on you, see how you doing. $500 follower though, let's go. Rub it in, why don't you? Fridays you do retro requests. People in chat just yell old games out in chat. We speed play them until I die, then rate them. You might like those streams. Oh, that sounds fun. How do you access those? Are you doing it through like Nintendo or you just have like you just yeah, I guess there's ways. There's ways to get those retro games. I'm very excited about all the Nintendo online stuff. I did not realize when I bought the Switch 2 that you could access all those old games. I grew up with the Game Boy. The Game Boy was like my best friend for many years. The Game Boy Advance SP is the ultimate Game Boy. And I'll go to the grave. I'll die on that hill. That was having the backlight, having the clamshell. It was a good like size. I absolutely loved that thing. And spent countless hours on it. So then having access to some of those Game Boy Advance games is super fun. I'm playing Paper Mario off stream right now. Like I mentioned, I never had an N64, and Paper Mario is on the Nintendo, the NSO thing. So I've been playing that off stream. I'm like, I think I got 3 or 4 stars out of 7. It's a good game. It's really fun. All right, let's see. Okay, first of all, this thing's got to go. Do I have like a long range vampiric touch? Just hit him with. I'll just zap him. Just give him the boring sound. I've used that spell so many times. But it is what it is. Okay. Can I hit all of these guys? Yeah. Wait, didn't I give her a new one too? Like the flurry? Oh, I couldn't use flurry. Never mind. For those streams, I have no choice but to emulate. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. You prefer original hardware. Nice. Isn't Paper Mario kind of a JRPG? I think you could probably put it in that category. I feel like all Mario games are in their own category. Like they all have their they have like a distinct feel to them. But yeah, it is turn-based. And it's not like your classic like Mario platformer. I didn't know anything about it before I started it, and it's fun. Yeah, it's a little turn-based like cutesy Mario game. That's actually longer than I thought it would be. But it's like the perfect game to play if I have like, 30 minutes or something. I just load it up and it's not too complicated or anything. And it's a game I don't mind playing off stream because I prefer to play like bigger games that I want to rate on stream. So playing like a retro game like that is great for off stream. I am trying to get around. That was okay. They ran away. I was gonna try to attack them from the other side, but that just not gonna work. Let's send in another one of these. I love that spell. I think Shnazir has that too, doesn't he? No, not yet. Okay. Give me the old fireball. That's so fun. Hey, give him the fireball. Okay. And this guy, and this guy. Man, what do I want to do here? I might just wand him. Yeah, he's gonna do something stupid on his own. Okay. And then we'll throw another rock at this thing. Or maybe head vice. Blinded. The thing with no eyes has been blinded. More of a metaphorical blinding. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. On a pass. Poke it. Poke it till it pops. All right. Honestly, put up more of a fight than I expected for level 9. Yeah, apparently there is a Paper Mario sequel called like the Origami King. I think it was made for Switch. But if I enjoy Paper Mario off stream enough, I would consider playing the sequel on stream as like an official playthrough. Okay. Let's collect our spoils of war here after I foot pedal save. Gold.
As good as a new pin.
We have this miasma we gotta watch out for here. Yeah, that's what I was afeared of. That's what I was afeared of. Now I gotta treat poisoning. I gotta unlock her. I don't have to do that. I guess when you're not in turn base, it'll heal really quick. Okay. So let's see. I think there's a right and a left. Yeah, I'm gonna go down this way. I'm gonna go down this way, and then I'll come back up around, and then loop up and down. Ah. I'll get another save in. Foot pedal save, that's a new one. Yeah, I have a foot pedal, and when I play a game like this that has that quick save option, I just bind like F5 to the foot pedal. It's really nice. It saves my finger. It saves my finger about 3.5 inches. My poor forefinger, can rest 3.5 inches. Terra Metal Shield of the Leprechaun. Ooh. I don't think I can equip that. Yeah, I don't have strength 9. Okay. Troll, pay the toll, human, or I'll squeeze you like a funny yellow fruit. What's your name?
Hey, what's your name, pal?
And when I roar, the birds take flight. The airs head for the horizon. The goblins pray to their totems, and the earth itself thinks it's about to quake. So be forthcoming, human, or my roar will shatter your eardrums, and you will meet your death.
At least this is better than the first troll. Maybe not first, but the most salient troll encounter I had in Baldur's Gate 3. I opened up a shed I shouldn't have opened up. That was my fault. And I saw something that I couldn't unsee. If you know, you know. Do you realize the bridge behind you is quite broken? Sir, that bridge that I have to pay to pass doesn't seem to be passable.
Broken? What rot? The bridge is perfectly fine. Sturdy as if it was built yesterday. Oh, but you're trying to be clever, aren't you? You want me to turn so you can run without paying. Your tricks won't work, human.
You got me.
Pay, or I'll grind you like pepper.
Why must we pay toll?
We troll, us toll, because our king commands it.
Who's your king?
All hail the
Ooh, that's interesting. We've not heard of a troll king.
worthy to hear of the king. You must pay to walk his lands, but you must not make him the topic of idle conversation.
Tell me, troll, or I'll make mincemeat out of you and feed a hungry village.
Come now, surely an august troll such as yourself doesn't mind talking about his esteemed monarch. I think you would take any chance you can get to teach the uneducated about your great and mighty king. I'm gonna have a feeling that the troll is gonna respond more to intimidate. Oh boy.
Mincemeat, you say? Capital idea. Yeah. I'll make
Oh boy. Here we go. He's gonna be level 9 though.
you with a spoon. To battle.
You love the amount of choice these games have. It's so good. Yeah, like, I mean, especially like Baldur's Gate 3, the amount of divergent playthroughs you could do, like playthroughs that take divergent paths and have different endings, is crazy. And I was just talking about this with someone. Like, I think they make really, it's great, like, to play the game as you would play it and then watch other people play it, because other people almost certainly are going to play it way differently than you play it and do things in a different order, and they have different characters and have a different style. And it's really, I think it's really cool to like to see how other people go through it. And you're like, oh shit, you could do that? Like, I was watching someone and they were using the lute or something to like play music, and you can use that in battle. Like, I don't remember what it did, but I had no idea that you could play music and use it to your advantage. And like, I don't know, it was weird. Or maybe they were, it was either in battle or they were like doing it in town and people were like congregating around them or something. I don't remember. But what I learned is there was a lute that you could use, and that was pretty awesome. So much to learn, so little time. So watch your local Baldur's Gate 3 streamer. Everyone's got one. Wait, what did he do? Grumble level 10. He's fortified. Okay. He is weak to air. And by weak, I mean he's slightly less strong to air. Okay. And crushing. Are these boars? Yeah. Well, let me see if I can give a boar a little kiss here. Brug, Zaborg, and Mrog. I'm gonna haste Medora. And I'm gonna buff her. And I'm gonna send her in. Encourage allies around you.
Weapons, shields, heads, hearts.
Nice. Okay. Immune to knockdown. That's okay. Okay. Zap him. Let's see if I can get status on him. Freezing failed. Okay, yeah, he's gonna be resistant to most things here. I could try to oil him up. I'm just gonna move Jahan in. I want him to be within range of everyone. Oh boy. Angry boar. Spitting boar. What the hell? Did he just like spit a tusk out or something? I spit on you. Let's try to get a fireball maybe. Or one of these things. Okay. Burn. And I might just move up. That's like the best way I have right now to get Schnazir into the action. We spit roasted his ass. You smell that? That's fresh boar. Man, I can go for a honey baked ham right now. Do I move her in? Do I move her in? See if I can slow grumble. Gonna cook some dinner. I'll be lurking. Appreciate you stopping by, Scott. It's nice to meet you. And thank you for the lurk. I hope you have an excellent dinner. Grumble. Let's hit him with this again, maybe? Are these things even attacking? I'm confused about them. They show as enemies, but they're not really moving in, so I'm a little bit confused. I'm gonna defer. Okay, here they come. Oh yeah, they're spitting. I forgot. They're spitters. They're giving us the hawk too. Yeah. Okay, Schnazir's turn. Set him afire again? Okay. Can I give the boar a kiss? I can't reach it. Let's spit roast these guys here, huh?
Time to set the world on fire.
Maniacally laugh after setting the boars on fire. I love animals, don't get it twisted. But these guys are spitting at me. All right, we got another one. Nice. Goodbye, Grumble. Oh, he tanked it. Oops. All right. He's trying to run away or something. Showing us his back. There's no shame in giving up Mrog and Sborg. There's no shame. Examine. Oh, they're very weak to fire. Okay. Well, I got just the solution for that. Knock him. Can I get an attack in? I kind of can. Ooh, Jahan with the level up. What did I want to do for him? I couldn't use this, right? Your man-at-arms level doesn't allow you to learn. Yeah, okay. Well, I thought she was 3, though. I thought she was a level 3. Yeah, so you gotta be higher than 3. Oh, level 4 is when you can learn 1 master. Okay, I see. Okay. Well, we'll look forward to that soon. Repair. Abilities. He's got 3. What did I want to do? I wanted to do fire for him, I think. So I can learn fireball. Right? Yeah, 2 adapt. I think that's the play, right? And then just save the last one. I think that's the play. So then I can learn fireball. Okay. I'm gonna switch places with probably Rain. And regen. Because I will specifically look for those when I need to use them. Get this out of here. Thunder jump, teleportation, shocking touch. Avatar storms. Yeah. I only have 1 adapt. That's crazy. Yeah, I am not... I don't think I'm doing this perfectly. Unfortunately. Why is Jahan leveling up before everyone else does? Okay. Before I loot, I gotta pee again. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I will be back, and then I'll loot, and I'll carry on exploring this area. I don't know what you call this, like outskirts of Silverglen, maybe? All right. Let's loot this up. Armor piercing grenade. I have not used any grenades. Terra metal shield of the leprechaun. Okay, this one's cool. Yeah, I want this one on, I think. Sinew. Old leather helmet. Some intestines. I should probably sell that shit. I don't know why I have so much of that stuff. Do I have any better shield? 18% blocking. Strength is not high enough. Maybe that's the next thing I'll do for Schnazir. It's also possible that I have... something that gives me a strength buff. Who can I send this to? I should put these on. So I'm no longer in ice. I don't need the snow boots. I might keep these on hand, though. You never know when a good pair of boots is going to come in handy. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Fire resistance plus 50 HP. I mean, I can't burn. $28, $39. Okay, that's really good. I need something for Jahan. I need something for Jahan. Strength. Oh, there's a strength requirement. Ugh. Ugh. You gross. Where's your boots? Type. Oral padded. Fireman stout. This might be good for Jahan. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. It's great not having that, like, void thing. Hey, look at this. It's an orc fighter.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Level 12. All right. Where am I? Oh, okay. Blue California's Goblin Village. Okay. We haven't fought an orc in a minute. Weak to air.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
On a buffer.
My power is your power.
Boom. Boom. And boom. Here's the rest of the gang. I want a Geomancer, I think. I have 3 available. I think I want a Geomancer and or I can't do Man-at-Arms. I can do Witchcraft. I forgot what I was like trying to do. Soulsap's Master. Yeah, maybe it is Geomancer that I wanted to do. Okay. So that'll pair nicely with this stuff. All right, we're getting a lot of skills. I love it. Is that all I can do for him? Yeah. Sheridaf, available 3. Armor specialist, shield specialist, bodybuilding. I could do Aerothurge up. Should I do that? What else do I want to learn from Aerothurge? I don't even know. I don't even know. Ugh, these decisions are tough. Or I can do the wands up. Maybe I'll do that. Medora. She can't do anything two-handed. Willpower, Man-at-Arms. So she's basically gonna be Man-at-Arms and two-handed. I wonder if I should wait and then get two-handed up. I might defer on Medora. She's very strong as it is. Yeah, I might wait because I can then do either Man-at-Arms or two-handed next time. And I'm pretty comfortable with the team right now. Large fire-resistant potion. Okay, this is the right way. Okay. I actually think I might even be going the right way for like the main quest. I intend to just explore, but this could end up being the right way. Also, this reminds me, I should take a look at Sheridaf's wands. I spent so much time on the screen, but it's worth it. 42 to 70. Ooh, 55 to 91. I don't know if it's good to have earth in this area, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't think there's any benefit to having earth as a type in this area. It seems like that would, I think it'd be counterproductive, but I'm gonna keep it. Okay. Uh-oh. Should I just buff? I should probably just buff.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
It's like behind a rock. $103. Nice. Does she have a way to buff? She has the Constitution buff thing. I got 3. Let's see if I can rip this. I need another like buffing thing. Maybe I'll do invisibility.
Freeze and drop, obscure me.
Okay. Elite Ort Trooper. Yeah, I am getting into some shit here. Oh, there's a mirror here. Level 12 is the highest I've faced so far.
Let's see you try to break 'em free.
Uh-oh. Gonna hasten myself. And then freeze. Yo, it's Andy! Love getting into shit. Andy loves getting into shit. Pause. What shenanigans we getting up to today? Andy, I'm getting in all the shit. I'm getting my hands dirty today, if you know what I'm saying. Getting up in the shit. We're all up in there, doing all the shenanigans. We're wandering a forest, trying to find a goblin mining encampment. The damned goblins have taken over a mining encampment, and we got to clear them out. And to get there, we're going through some orcs. So, you know, we got orcs, we got goblins, we got all this stuff. Hope you're good, Andy. Hope you're swell. You can quote me on that. Andy likes getting all up in the shit. Hey, I respect it. Sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty. Hope you had a good Wednesday, Andy. Dirty, ooh la la. Oh yeah, we're all the types of dirty. I was talking earlier about how penal sounds like a naughty word. You know, like penal code. The penal book. What do you think about that one? I want to jump maybe up here. There we go. And then blast this guy with a little bit of ice. Oh man, they're in trouble. I'm doing excellent. I'm having a good Wednesday. It's a good start to the Wednesday. I had an extra cup of coffee in the morning with the intention of just getting stuff done today. I had a good gym sesh this morning, and it's just been all rainbows and butterflies today. Just one of those days when things are going right. I did hear you talking about smut earlier, but I figured that was too on the nose to jump in. Little smut on the nose. Hey, you jump in whenever you feel like you need to jump in. Getting in shit is a much better segue. It works. You got all the happy hormones flowing through, all of them. Serotonin, the dopamine is at a good level. All the neurochemicals are balanced for now. Things are good. When are you jumping on next, Andy? And are you still enjoying Elden Ring? You still having a good time? Let's see what I want to do here. I do have that fireball. I could poison him. They're weak to electric, so maybe I'll just head vice him. I saw that Shadow platinumed God of War Ragnarok today. I was in Scott's stream and Shadow raided in and announced that that she platinumed God of War Ragnarok, which is awesome. And I know you had a little bit to do with that too. I know you were giving out some guidance. I might put you to work for this game. Now that I see your game guiding skills. Nah, I'm kidding. Don't you dare spoil this game for me. I'll be so upset. Don't you dare tell me what happens. All right, Schnazir, he's got like the rock thing, right? Oh, I can't use it. Let's give her some fire armor. She looks so cool when I do that. Great question one. I don't know. Probably the latest will be Sunday, but maybe sooner if I can find the energy. Okay. And two, yes, enjoying my restart, feeling way more confident now that I know how to play. For sure. Yeah, that helps a lot. That game's overwhelming. Like, I had played a couple Soulsborne before I played Elden Ring, and it was still just a lot. Almost like too many options to do and too many places to go and all that stuff. And like they don't hold your hand. They don't tell you. I mean, you do have like that little guiding light thing, but besides that, it's just a free for all. I think it's a great game though. I really enjoyed my Elden Ring playthrough. This guy's confused. Where did everyone go? He's blinded, I think. Poisoned. Okay. Can we finally get in the action, Schnazir? Please? Andy's game guides for all your gaming needs. You gotta start a company, Andy. Streamers will pay you like per hour to come into their stream and just Google stuff. It's a brilliant business idea. Tell you what happens. I mean, sure, Schnaz. If you want spoilers, you don't have to beg. Dude, don't you dare, Andy. Don't you dare. I will be so upset. How is this guy not dead? No spoilies allowed. I thought that would be a bigger issue when I started streaming. I kind of assumed that people would come in and like just drop spoilers and stuff. And like that's really just, people are way more respectful than that. Oops. Wait, did I click something by accident? I've never really had that issue. Okay, he's poisoned. That will be the end of him. I'm pretty sure. Excellent. I'll be the Alfred to your Batman, the guy in the chair. I love that. That's a good reference. I love that. Master Bruce. And you can chastise me when I go too far with my commentary. Master Bruce, was that very Master Schnoz, was that necessary? Did you have to say that on stream? He's burning. I don't want to hit him with ice. Batman, by the way, best superhero. Batman's the GOAT. Just give me time to give it a Google and we'll find those spoilers, dude. Stop begging, I'll do it. Alright, how do I ban people again? Spoilies allowed, I get it. Oh man. You teaser, you. You teaser. Oh, Andy, you know that fire sale? I've made a new graphic for that, or a new thing. Let me show you. If someone redeems fire sale, we bring in the flames, baby. I had a little bit of free time and I decided to just start making more stuff. That's totally unnecessary, but gets my fancy. You recede. You want to redeem the fire sale? A little too enticing. Hey, you do you. You get a couple of these. You get a couple of those. 100 pie crumbs each. I think Zian might be the. Oh no, Sev did it once too. I was gonna say I think only 2 people have done it so far. It's quite expensive. It ain't cheap. To initiate the fire sale, you got to put up some coin or some crumbs. It ain't cheap. All right, let's heal everyone up here. That was easy. I feel very comfortable with battle in this game. Like I am not concerned about battle. And I hope I don't regret saying that. Okay. Everyone's healed up. I got this thing, right? Yeah, I did. I gotta change my map. I took care of this. Pretty sure I did, right? Yeah, okay. Money ain't no problem. Just point me to the redeem and I'll pay it. Oh, I also added one where you can turn my lights off for 100 pie crumbs and like give me a break from all the lighting. Or you can, for 900 pie crumbs, you can crank my lights up to the full setting and burn my retinas out. Like I said, I had a little too much free time the other day, and I was like, why don't I mess around in StreamerBot? All right, so there's
a broken mirror. This is interesting because these mirrors are like teleport type of thing, or are they teleports? Or one was like A way to change your character's appearance? Oh shit, that scared me. Oh no. Oh no. You done it. I didn't think you would do it.
What's this I've spotted?
Oh shit. A-word's getting it out of 2. Oh no. Alright. Stream's gonna crash. Oh, I love it. If you do enough redeems, the next like the next 20 minutes is just gonna be redeems. Holy shit. I love that A-word was just lurking and then got in on a fire sale. You can't pass it up. If you're in the chat and you see the fire sale go off, you gotta do it. You just have to do it. Put your money where your mouth is. Hey, you certainly did. You certainly did. Well, enjoy redeems for the next, I don't know how many minutes here.
Who's this? Garkulda Nightbringer. Ooh. She sounds naughty. Let's see if we can charm her. Oh my, look at that character model. Look at that character model. You know there's people that got orc fetishes out of this game. Can you blame them? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. Ooh, charmed her. The noir filter's so classy though. If you redeem noir, your class level in my eyes just goes up massively. What is this one again? Said encouraged. Encourage boosts target strength, dexterity, intelligence. Ooh, okay, I like that. I like that. I noticed no one redeemed Lights Out. I noticed. I noticed. Thank you. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh. Thank you, A-word. Thank you so much. You're a real one. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give you another shout out. A-word plays piano and strategy games on stream. Go check him out. He also saves my retinas. Like I said, I had way too much free time the other day, as you can see. All right, let's take these guys out here. Now we got a little fight in our hands here. I gotta move her up, or I'll do this. I'll boost Constitution, buff him up, and then I will. I can't reach, so I've gotta just move in. She's charmed, so she's gonna run backwards. There's a guy hiding in the bushes. He's like, battle time is. There's two of them. Saves your retinas, but it's just a whole black square of blackout. Is Schnoz fibbing? I ain't fibbing. You do unfortunately remove the green screen effect when you don't have lights on it. Oh no. Come on, Andy. Come on. Ayward, you're the best. Andy, we're fighting. Ah. It's not, I can't, what am I doing? Ah. Orc Shaman, let's freeze him. It's called Science and Hypothesis. I ain't fibbing. Hey, I ain't fibbing. Who you say is fibbing? Me? I ain't fibbed to nobody. Science it out. That's what else is the tag for? Are you using my science it out tag? Oh my god, thank you. Alright, Andy. We're not fighting. We're not fighting. How dare you use my science it out tag against me? Yeah, that's Penny. Penny the pupper. Alright, I'm gonna move him in, I guess. I'm getting all twisted around here. Penny is the light of my life, and I would die for Penny. That makes two of us. Penny is awesome. She is such a cutie. She's such a good pupper. She gets a lot of love. We spoil the shit out of her. And she deserves it. I think she sleeps on our bed more than we do. She sleeps on our bed like all day. It's wild. She is absolutely spoiled. All right, let's freeze the shaman. I'm worried about the shamans because they can do some weird shit. As you should. Yeah, she's got my heart. Little Penny Pie. She got groomed the other day. She smells real good. Should I try to poison one of these? Or maybe I'll bring down this on these guys. And then Head Vice. There's another shaman somewhere, right? I thought there was... Oh yeah, he's right. They're both frozen. Okay. Oh, wow. What? What is that? I've never seen that before. Schnazir. Oh, he can... Wait. He can fire. No, he's still frozen. I don't want to do that. I want to try this one. Vampiric Touch. I have not used this yet. Heal yourself with the life force of someone else. Damages them for 107, 118 piercing. Let's see how this goes.
You don't need all of that blood, do you?
Oh, nice. Wait, Andy, you have a cat? I thought I saw you have a cat on stream. You have two cats. Have you had them for a while? Are they kitties or are they elder cats? Should I shock one of these? I could thunder jump as well. I need to get some status on these guys around me. There's too many people around me. Oh, I can go invisible. Let's try this. Wait, so she as soon as you use an attack, she becomes revisible? She becomes revisible? Is that I don't know. Uninvisible? Visible? Visible. Listen, I don't promise that everything I do on stream is intelligent, okay? I can't possibly uphold that expectation. Visible. They're your roommates, but they're over the age of 10. Oh, so they are kind of elder cats. They were rescued, so we don't really know how old they are. Gotcha, okay. Oh, that's cute. Yep, attacks break invisibility. Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm learning as we go here.
Rather like a lightning rod, aren't you?
And then I want to shock Garkulda. She seems dangerous. Give her the old shacker. And then... should I do malediction, weakens, and curses an enemy? Weak, what does weak do? Let's see this. Strength down, damage down. Okay, nice. Burn my eyes. Target gains a temporary perception bonus. Cures blindness. There's so much new stuff I gotta play around with now that... I've put all those skill books on. I'm very excited. Oh no. Andy, could you please... burn my eyes if you insist. No, not in real, in the game. Maybe between like 10 to 15. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's like elder cat status for sure, right? Cats are similar to dogs with lifespan. Do they live longer? I'm not sure. I think dogs are like 12 to 14. The idea is if you use it at the end of turn, then the enemies can't see you and usually don't attack. Okay, so like as your last spend, you can use that, or if you want to like advance forward, like so you can move when you're invisible. Is that right? But you just can't attack. So you could become invisible and then move forward. Lowered armor. Okay. This guy's a problem here. I want to take out this guy. And then there's another one here, but I'm going to deal with this guy because he's got me an attack opportunity. Oh, in the game. Come on, Andy. Come on. Okay, we'll take him out.
The abuse that I have to put up with on stream with the redeems that I made, in all fairness.
I can't blame anyone but myself. Let's see here. Orc fighter. Where's the shaman at? They're both... This one's down. This one's dead. I'd love to get this one, but I can't reach him. They're weak to electricity, so this... Is my killer? No, but she's stunned. Okay. I can't do anything else. I can burn this guy.
Spirits of eternal flame to my aid.
There we go. Spirits of eternal. That's so badass. Okay, we'll poke this guy a couple times. That constitution buff, or whatever this buff is, the +3 constitution, that lasts so long. 5 turns is crazy. I think it's 5 turns. 13 to 17 years average for cats, but these cats are so anti-stressed they thrive and they're living the dream. You taking care of them, spoiling them. I love that. I love to hear that. My life is so enriched since having a pet. I grew up with pets, and then from like age, 18 to 32, I didn't have 32, 33. I didn't have any pets, and then I met Sharon, and she had Penny so I met Penny when she was like 6 months to a year, and then we've had Penny now for like an extra 3.5 years, 4 years or something. And it's amazing. It is nice having like a partner to help you with pet care and everything. And I don't know if I would have wanted to have a pet when I was alone or didn't have a roommate, or I don't know. But it just feels like it's like the right time in my life, and I love it. All right, these guys, this is just a long fight, but these guys they don't really, I haven't had it. Haven't had to heal at all. Yeah. But now we're going. I don't think I want to shock. I think I would rather use this on this guy over here. Because Medora's going to take him out. Oh, that sucks. I'm pretty sure Medora's going to take out
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
This guy next time. I might put this on. Okay. Start heading over to the shaman. You would kill for Penny. So you like all types of pets. You like cats, dogs. You like them all. Having a pet by yourself seems like a mad, stressful event. Yeah. I understand. I understand when people are like, I don't know if I love animals, but I don't know if I'd want one. There's circumstances in which I would not want animals as enriching as they are. I do think they deserve like they deserve to have attention. They deserve like the attention that they deserve. I'm kind of speaking in a roundabout way, but neglected pets are sad. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm so glad you have a cozy little family, you cuties. We got a great family. I'm very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. Super duper lucky. All right, we're gonna drop a little boulder on his ass. Boom! Oil him up, slick him up, make him nice and greasy, and then I'm gonna take out the shaman. Boom. Okay, and then Sheridaf is gonna. I'm gonna try to get him ranged with something. Maybe I'll just heal Schnazir, because I want to light this guy on fire. He's standing in oil. So I don't want to thunder jump into him. We'll give him a little bit of that. He's confused. So I'll fireball his ass now. This should do it. Oh, burning failed. Well, fine. Burn my eyes. In-game. Target gains temporary perception. I don't need to do that. I'll throw some more fire at him, though.
No glory in
there we go.
Death.
Awesome. Yeah, I feel very comfortable with the combat in this game now. It's all about putting stats on people. I've got so many skill books. I've really prioritized the skill book stuff, and I'm happy I did that because they're really cool. Like all the spells and stuff is like probably my favorite part of this game, and trying to strategize with all the spells. I really think they did a good job with that. So, yeah, I'm very much enjoying it. Got to heal up though. I do wish there was like a heal all thing that you could do. It seems like you got to hand heal every time. Just not ideal. Playing this close to the chest, you were hovering over that button. All right, I gotta raise the price. I gotta raise the price. We gotta go into 4 digits. That one might be the most brutal redeem. The heckle sucks to hear the booing. As someone who is like desperate for validation, hearing the booing in my headset is horrible for my ego. But it's short. It goes away. The lights stick around. These pages seem to have passed through a troll's digestive system. They got poop on them. Kai, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Schnoz, you going for much longer? Mandatory, that's what she said. I'm going probably for, yeah, a little more while. Little while. 30 plus minutes or something. There's a Neo 3 demo available to download. Wink, wink. I'll get right on that, Kai. I got it downloaded already. I'm so excited to play Neo 3. Did you not hear me early? Money is no problem. How do I take pie crumbs away from someone? How do I do it? I'm in serious trouble. Strength not enough. We're streaming all night. This is a 24-hour stream. Also, don't believe everything I say. Okay, let me get my bearings here. There is this way back. I came down here, I think. I think I want to go back this way. Really quick. Look at that orc butt. What is she wearing? Is that like a leather... Is that like a leather thong or something? Or just some green leggings? I don't know. I'm gonna leave you on a lurk while I wind down for the night. Thanks for the lurk, Andy. Thanks for coming by. Good to talk to you. And I will send my ophthalmologist bill to you when they have to repair my retinas. So look for that in the mail. 24-hour stream, more opportunity to get pie crumbs. Oh, God. All right, we're canceling the stream. Likewise, Andy. Always a pleasure. Ooh, we missed a little hidden chest. Static cloud, steel bar, harmful, sturdy elven wand of bloodthirst. Oh, that could be strong. I might throw that on Sheridaf actually right away because I don't think the earth is doing anything here against the orcs. I think I'm better with something else. 55 to 91. Yeah. This is summon air elemental, and I'm gonna put. I think this is her main hand. I don't know if like handedness matters in this game, But I'm assuming this is her right hand. Oh wait, I can tell by Schnazir. Schnazir. Okay, yeah. So it is the right hand because this is over here. Okay, yeah. Inert wooden wand. Oh, I gotta look at this stuff. Petrifying, astonishing fire staff of the Vandal. Give it to Jahan. I do wish there was a way to sort unidentified stuff. I think I mentioned that. Because you just don't know. I think you have to go to like equipment and then type and then just go through it, I guess, or like value. Ooh, this is good. Terramata Shield of the Leprechaun. Why have I, oh, I don't have the strength for that. That's right. I forgot I just got that. Guys, by the way, if you're not following Andy, go give them a follow. Andy is streaming Elden Ring. Andy also plays music on stream and sings. And it's always a great time. Always a great time. Every time I've been there, I've been laughing my ass off, which is what I look for in a stream. I think it's a fun way to stream. Okay, I guess there was a way to go around here. Is this another hidden thing? Oh, there's another hidden thing. So this leads, okay, this goes around and this leads to the same area. I see. Okay. Of course. I'll give you a real one too. Last seen streaming Elden Ring. Honestly, I think Elden Ring is one of the top streamer games. I love when people stream it. Go watch Andy's Elden Ring adventure. I think you'll enjoy it. I'm just kind of searching for other stuff, and then I'll move on. I did not realize this was I was not expecting this to lead to the area I probably need to go eventually, but it looks like that is the case. So this is nice. I thought this was just going to be exploration, but it looks like it leads to the mine. It looks like there's a way to go, you could go this way around, and it looks shorter, but this also seems like a viable way, like a roundabout way to get in the mine. My pleasure, Andy. Hello there. We have something over here. We got some more goodies. There is this thing. Is this some type of trap? I can't tell if this is an air trap or not.
Our enemies have laid a trap.
Ah, there it is. Thankfully, I have 37 disarms. I did not cheap out on buying disarms for this exact reason. I should probably save. Curious Parchment. Meridino is watching you, and he hates the grimy fingerprints of strangers. Signed, Meridino the Benevolent. All right. We'll take that.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Oh, shit. That damned Meridino. Meridino, ah!
Quite dire.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Identify. Can we get a heal, please? Where's this Meridino? Not enough strength. Oh, God. Oh, okay, it's like a stone plate. Where's Meridino at? I want to meet this fella. I mean, I just looted him for everything he's got. You think he'd be... Is there like something I'm missing over here? You think he'd be a little more upset about it? Fireball is a disarm trap spell. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day. It does disarm traps. And then it creates like your fire ground area that you can take damage from, but it also destroys barrels, and I wasn't totally sure if you destroy a barrel or a wooden crate, do you lose some of the items inside? Like if there is a scroll inside, does that get burned as well, or does that just fall to the ground and then you can pick it up? I wasn't sure about that. So out of an abundance of caution, I have been just disarming them when I can. Only one way to find out. So should we science it out?
Seems to be enjoying the afternoon sun.
I'll bet we can sit by while his back is turned. Better to avoid a conflict now than have to face every goblin from here to the mine.
Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. There we go. That's how you deal with that stupid invisibility.
Comrades, we are exalted above all others.
Yeah, maybe next time I come across a bunch of wooden barrels, I'll try it. Cause I do remember like accidentally burning barrels, and some stuff did fall to the ground, but I don't know how advanced this game is with like, oh, if it's a paper thing, it's gonna burn. If it's a metal thing, it won't burn. I don't know if the game goes into that much depth with like that mechanic, but I am a hoardy looter, and out of an abundance of caution, I do it the more delicate way. Okay, let's see what we got here. We'll rain down a boulder on him, oil him up. That should set the area on fire. Maybe? Burn for me. I'm baking like a cake. Yeah, I really do like the combat in this game. I know the combat, some people don't like the combat in like turn-based games, and they don't play it for that reason. I actually really enjoy it. I think it's fun. I think it's my favorite part of the game, is like coming up with the combat strategy. Okay, let's get a save in. Do you even use that stuff? I usually end these games with Wait, I'm gonna read the number. 5,435,936 scrolls potions that I never used. Listen, I have a problem called hoarding. I have a hoarding problem in RPG games. I make no claim of using the items. I could sell them. That is like the bigger thing, is like you could just sell them. But I do the exact same thing. I end up hoarding everything. I loot everything, and then I end the game with like way too much stuff that I'd never used. Never even bothered to look at what they did. There's something about like passing it up though that my brain just refuses to accept. Ooh, we got ourselves a waypoint and a mysterious circle of mushrooms. Which one is this? Lucola Forest Troll King Cave entrance. Oh boy. So this is the Troll King Cave? Troll King Cave? Oh wow, okay, so this area actually dead ends, and then you have to go back. Yeah, I mean, if you're thinking, does he want to do this? Yeah, I want to do this. This sounds awesome. What harm can befall us in the Troll King Cave? I mean, can't be that bad. Oops. Moonstone. Yeah, I am fully guilty of hoarding. In games that give you the amount of carry capacity that this game gives you, I hoard everything. Let's see where I'm at. I'm at 267 out of 330. And I have a lot of stuff. And I know I'm not the only one. I was talking about this yesterday. I know I'm not the only hoarder in RPGs. Goblin Swashbuckler. You're all alone there, buddy. You sure you want to take us on? Ow.
I need a remedy.
Ow. Alright, well, you're going to pay for that. Oh, there's another one. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's buff up Medora. That seems to be like the go-to play here. I'll move Schnazir up just a little bit. Yeah, they're going after Medora. They know a beefcake when they see one. There's no mistaking Medora for anything but a beefcake. We're going to encourage...
Comrades, we are exalted above all others.
And then we're going to go to town on these swashbucklers. Oh, they're actually pretty tough. Swashbucklers. Goblin Warrior. Give him the old Stone Cold Stunner. And then maybe even throw... Well, I'm going to throw slow on this one because I might try to burn him. Okay. Game says no. I'm going to hasten... I'll hasten Schnazir. And then I'll go in for the Stone Cold Stunner here. Failed, okay. Oh, Medora, hang in there. Hang in there, girl. Burn him? He's tanky. Okay. That'll do it. There's blood on the ground, so I think we were hypothesizing that blood on the ground can be electrified. Let's test it out here. Okay, it didn't do anything there. He's in trouble now. Can I freeze and bleed? Or poison? I can. Okay, nice. It feels kind of wrong when there's like war against one like this and then you freeze them. It feels wrong. We heal Medora. What else can I do? Can I have Vampiric Touch? I can poison him. I don't think this will advance the poisoning anymore. Yeah, it doesn't change the number of turns. Okay. The only thing I'm worried about here is... her staff, or whatever it is, trident, will do fire damage, and that will unfreeze him. And that will be counterproductive. Well, I guess it happened anyway, so... See, I don't really have... I could just attack her, I guess, straight up. Yeah. Freeze. He's gonna die by poison.
No glory in this death.
Oh, there's glory. Okay. Lots of blood. Yeah, so this... Maybe I'll go out this way. This looks like a way to go to this area over here. Yeah, I'll go out that way. I'm having so much fun with this game. I really like this. And like I mentioned, now that I feel like I have a way better grasp of like the fundamental mechanics of the game, the rudimentary mechanics, it's great. I need to find better bracers. I think I have better bracers. I thought I do. Yeah. 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 Okay. I'm digging the Impaler. %30 chance to set bleeding. Yeah, I think the Impaler is the way to play this. Inflict frozen on contact. I'm pretty sure contact like that would mean... I don't know. I don't know what that means. Okay. Yeah, this game is like, it definitely hits whatever dopaminergic pathways my brain has. It hits them. All right, let's see what the Troll King has in his cave. Jawless skull. We're greeted instantly with some skulls on pikes, which is a classic warning sign to intruders or ne'er-do-wells. Hey, if you fuck around in here, you're gonna find out.
A dead end, a troll statue, grey gold.
Yes, but I think there is more to it than meets the eye.
Huh? Oh. Okay, now it's time. I'm gonna go through inventory. I, Grutilda, hereby declare these papers are carried by members of my tribe or humans who have sworn allegiance to me. You shall let them pass or suffer the full wrath of my ever-sizzling ire. Signed, Grutilda. Praise be Uman Hor. Okay, so this maybe gets us access to the troll village. Curious parchment. That's for Maradino. Garkulda. Being the least likely to disappoint me, your contingency has earned a crucial mission. Retrieve the bloodstones of Luculla Forest. Rumors suggest you focus your search on the hidden cave of a fool named Meridino before laying waste to the village of heathen goblins to the north. Destroy their idol and seize the bloodstone within. When you are finished with these, turn your attention to Silverglen. Spare not a single filthy weakling in your search. Loic, the abbot of the Immaculate Chapel, would surely rather part with his bloodstone than his head. Relieve him of both. Remember, I prefer bloody stumps to empty hands. Bertilda, the avatar of the All-Mother. Oh, that's it. Okay. So there's a hidden cave of a fool named Meridino. I gotta find that. I gotta find the hidden cave of Meridino. We got his letter. I didn't see a cave in that area. I also didn't read the Book of the Immaculates. How many pages is it? Oh, it's not too long. I'll read the first. Do I have the second book? Let me see. Hold on a second now. I got one. Yeah, I got one Book of the Immaculates. Maybe I'll wait till I get the second one and then I'll read them both. Smelly Scarf. Okay. So there's going to be some secret here. Oh, there's a rat here.
It's awfully boring in here without the proper magic. In its right form, things really get moving. Or should I say, stomping.
It's awfully boring in here without the proper magic. In its right form, things really get moving. Fire magic? Let's try fire magic. Nope. I have a feeling it's actually just gonna be like one of those like scrolls that you read, like just like text that you read, and when you open it, the game recognizes you opened it. That's my guess. That's my guess. Okay, I guess I'll have to come back. I'll have to swing back around here. I'm stymied. There's a waypoint here, so I kind of want to go back to Meridino and see if there was something to this hidden cave. The hidden cave of Meridino. Unless that was it, but I don't think that was. Does Sheridaf have better telekinesis? Like, is it somewhere in here? Not enough space.
I feel quite dire.
I'm not seeing anything. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know.
Sweet relief.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Frankie, frankly frightening. Good evening to you as well. You don't want back seating, right? It depends. It depends. You got some back seating you want? You got a tip or something? If you got a tip, I'm open to it. Non-spoiling tips I'm okay with. You got a tip you want to share? I think no spoilies is the big one that I would care about. I don't know where this Meridino cave is. But should I just go around? I should probably just go back around then. Ding, dun, 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 dun. Huh. I will say you are right. There's a book that when used in the proper location makes that what the rat told you come true. Okay, that's yeah, that aligns with how other like magic stuff in the game has worked. You get like a sheet of paper and you have to read it at a location and then something happens. So yeah, I think moving on is probably the best thing, and hopefully I'll find it. There's a travel point there, so not a big deal at all. I don't know where the Meridino cave is. I don't know if it's the same thing as the Troll King cave, but I don't see anything else. I have not detected another cave, so I'm just gonna go back and then go to this side and continue exploration of Luculla Woods. Hope you're having a good day, Frankie. Hope Hump Day is treating you well. Yeah, I don't mind like situations where it's like yeah, you got to find something, like you can tell me. If I spend like enough time in an area and I'm stumped or something like that, I'm not upset with someone saying, yeah, there's an item you need to activate it. I would move on anyways. I don't waste too much time. Why am I fighting everyone? Ow! I guess we're fighting everyone. Is there... I'm hoping, like... What I'm hoping is that... There's a chest up here. I'm hoping there is a Goblin Town, and I'm hoping that this is just the lead-in to the Goblin Town, and once I get in the Goblin Town, like, it won't be as antagonistic. Because... Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Schnazir... They always go after Medora. I wonder, I can check and see if I got a book. I don't think I got a book that would, I don't remember getting something like to that end. Yeah. I don't remember getting no book. Here is the cultist spell. Force field bypass. Yeah, I'm assuming whatever it is for the cave is going to be something similar to these. Anywho, back to battle.
Bitter game.
Hit him with that frozen. We hit him with the frozen, and then we maybe thunder jump. Is that too risky? It's probably too risky at this point. I'm gonna try to zap this guy. All right. We'll work on the armored goblin sentinel. I'll do this thing.
Weapons, shields, heads, hearts.
I love that. Hasten. Can I double hasten? I don't think I can. Well, hasten Schnazir. And maybe get in another freeze? Nah, I'll do this. One, two. There's an invisible one too. This is gonna get challenging. These are kind of tanky, and they're level 12. I do have them kind of bottlenecked here though, so I can set this on fire or something similar. Ow. Movement down, AP recovery down. Oof. Okay, we're getting into it now. Poison, crippled. Oi.
Your service pleases me greatly.
That's how you do it. Okay, now maybe I'll thunder jump. Slowed him down. I gotta try to hot gate him right here. Put like fire down or something. There we go. Yeah, I love Charm. Charmed is the best. This guy's just chopping away at him. So he's burning and slowed. This guy can't come through. We're using our head out here. Or at least we're trying. He's uncharmed though, that sucks. Okay. Do I have another like... Oh shit. Schnazir needs a heal.
I feel better already.
Oh, this thing's got such a huge radius. That's awesome. Okay. Medora. Freeze the ranger. Shoot. He just Uno reversed me there. They walk so slow. Shnazir's in trouble. And he's poisoned, crippled. Yikes.
A stitch in time, friends.
Love to put burning on one of these. Do I have fireball? I can't do fireball here. Why not? It takes 9 to use, that's why. Okay. Make a target immune to being poisoned. Melee attackers may get poisoned. Did that cure poison too? I think it did. Okay. Fortify. Schnaz. He's running away. Uh-oh. Sheridaff's in trouble. These are tough. Okay. We got ourselves a fight here. Jesus, leave Schnazir alone. Oh boy. I'm gonna help him up. Okay. Can't use that. I might need to bring in, I might need to bring in another character or something. Okay, so I think hitting the torch with the oil sets this whole area on fire. He's gonna walk through it again. Ah! Don't heal. Holy cow, I haven't died in a while. This could be it. These guys are tough. Failed. Failed. They keep going after Schnazir. I gotta buff him. Oh no. He's healing too. I think I can take this guy out. Okay. That solves one problem. Sheridaff might be dead here. He keeps running away. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. I might need to like cure wounds here or something. This heals 132. Cure wounds heals 100. How does this compare to BG3 in terms of play, not story? I feel like it's slightly simplified, which I really like because I am not adept at these types of games. And I think the learning curve in Baldur's Gate 3 felt bigger. Could also be that after playing Baldur's Gate 3, I kind of understand the basics of this game. But I think it plays very well, maybe slightly simpler. And there's just a boatload of strategy in the combat, which I think is really cool and really well done. And it feels balanced too. Like it doesn't feel, I'm sure there's a meta. I'm sure there's something that's super strong. But it feels solid. If you like turn-based and you like Baldur's Gate 3 and you're like kind of looking for a similar feel, I would check this out. I don't think it's that expensive. Oh boy, I'm in trouble here. It goes Sheridaf. Okay. I have to try to like... do this maybe? I hate to do this where it only hits me, or only hits Sheridaf, but... desperate times. Yeah, I mean, like... I think the combat's like there's no jump, and I have not yet come across Mystic Step. I don't know how far I am in the game and how much more is going to be added in terms of spells and things like that, but that to me seems like the most advanced part of the game is like all the spells and all the strategizing you can do with buffs and debuffs and, you know, elemental effects, and that was an element I really liked at Baldur's Gate 3 as well. So you do kind of get that feel here too. It's a good game. Do I want to knock this guy down? Yeah, I'm kind of worried about this guy here. Let me get another buff on to Constitution. So Constitution should now be +4 for Sheridaf. So Constitution, I think, is like a Vitality buff, meaning she should not die easily. I am also going to hit her up with the heal here. And I'm going to hit this guy with the staff. Yeah, I think... Oh, who got diseased? Schnazir. I think the, like, character creation and all the multi-classing is not as strong as it was in Baldur's Gate 3. So if you're looking for that like, character creation depth in this game, I don't know about DOS 2, but in this game at least, it feels a little more shallow. But again, I don't mind that because I felt way out of my league with the character creation stuff in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I was not ready. It was just, I don't play these games enough to understand it to the level that I think the game allows you to. That's gonna hurt. Nice. And can I do anything else? I'll give her some fire armor. Yeah, see, like, there's just so much, like, your character's about to die. You can, like, there's all these buffs you can give them. You can shield them. So I think spells are, like, the strong way, the fun way to play the game. I think they're strong, and I think they're also fun because you open up all these strategic uses of them to get yourself out of a sticky situation. I should probably did this guy over here. I should have done it on that guy. Oh well. I'm gonna hasten.
Feeling hot under the collar.
See if I can't hit him with the staff. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I mean, I'm hoping he just like burns himself. It seems like he just keeps immune to burning. It's right. Ah, yeah. See, this guy's a problem. I forgot I knocked this guy down. I was like, why does this feel easy all of a sudden? Now I know. There we go. Teleport him into the fire. I love that strat. That's the A-word strat, by the way. I really got to take this guy out. He's so chonky, though. Oh, he's so close. I don't have anything that damages for 2 AP. He's gonna heal. It sucks. Man, these guys are tough. Is this guy gonna die? Oh, can I hit this guy? That's huge. Okay. I can do this.
I need another chance.
Oh, I missed. Okay. And I can help up Schnazir. Get up, buddy. And then I can try to poison this thing? I don't know. Okay. Poisoned and on fire. And then try to shock him. Failed. Alright, he's not burning anymore. My cripple. Is there anything else I can do? Vampiric touch. Malediction weakens and curses an enemy. What does curse do again? Curse lowers a target's chance to hit. Alright, let's see if this works. Nice. Alright, now he's in trouble. Let's go. I need to change something here. I need to... Oh, never mind. Schnazir is who I need to change it on. So Schnazir, his Cure Wounds is stronger than Regeneration. So what I want to do is put Cure Wounds here, and then put Regen here. Regen's good. Regen has better range, so I can heal someone else far away. But Cure Wounds does 70 more HP. You gain 70 more HP to yourself if you use it on yourself, which is good. Everyone has the ability to heal with magic. So how much does this do? 156. Yeah, so Cure Wounds, she does 240, which is huge. It only lasts one turn, though. That's the downside. I think regen lasts more. Heals 132 for 5 to 2 turns. Okay. Where Cure Wounds is only once. Okay. So regen is actually probably better because you get that multi-turn healing. Tough scale armor. Ooh. Real tough. Let's see what it is here. Requires strength 8. Let's see how he looks like with that on. It's pretty badass. Okay. Save. Give me your gold.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Did someone leave an oven door? We'll loot. A sheet of paper. And bottle of beer. I'll pass on that. Get another save in. Totem. Okay. Two ways here. Let's check it out. To the right, there's a chest. I remember seeing that. Take it all. I got a bunch of arrows. I might just sell all the arrows I have. I'm never gonna use them.
I saw something. I'm sure of it.
They're all sleeping. They're all sleeping. There's like a million of them. Do I have a way to cure Charmed? I know what I can do. I'm gonna try to freeze Medora. I'm gonna put Medora all the way over here. Get away from me. So she has to run all the way back. Damn, she's still got a huge ass hit in. Shit. Shoot the drum. What would it do? I hit the drum on the other area. No one like came to it. Would it wake everyone up? You can like interact it and I hit it and like no one did anything. Bless the target, removes curse. Is charm a curse? No. Removes curse. That's not... I don't think... I can try this. I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Yeah, no, it does not affect charmed. Okay. I'm in big trouble with Medora cursed. Should I fireball it? Should I fireball the drum? Okay, she's no longer no longer cursed. Thank you. Oops. Gonna buff Jahan this time. Okay. Should I hit him with the spider? They don't like that electricity, do they?
It's heating up.
Should I just ram it? Is she immune from burning? Oh, okay. Don't even need to go in there.
Pathetic.
All right, we'll science it out after this. I'll attack this and see what happens.
Hey, catch this, big guy.
What else do I have? Oh, I got lots of stuff. Lots of stuff.
Hey, catch this, big guy.
No one wakes up during that, by the way. No one is affected. Everyone sleeps sleeps soundly.
I feel better already.
If you think we're not gonna hit that drum, you came to the wrong stream. All right, let's get the save in though. First things first. What is this? Let's get another save in. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a broken bridge. Was this the original troll bridge thing? Yeah, I think it was. A Grundle or whatever his name was. Didn't do anything. Rio. That's my bridge. The Rio Troll Bridge. It's looking pretty gnarly. You gotta repair that shit. Rio's just sitting by the bridge, all troll like, hey, pay the toll. Pay the toll if you want to look at my bridge. Play Wonderwall. I think that was good enough. Lurking in D&D session, by the way. I hope you have fun in your D&D sesh. I'm doing very well. Stress was in here earlier talking about preparing for, I think, the same D&D sesh you're doing right now. I'm trying. Pay the toll. It's all hunched over. Pay the toll. I think you'd make a great troll toll bridge collector. Troll bridge toll collector. You know what I mean. Oh shit. All right, we gotta take this bad boy out. Let's give it the old heave-ho. Should we fireball it? I think we give it the old fireball. Wow. I think these guys took some like NyQuil or something. Or some heavy barbiturate because shit! How did all of that ruckus not wake them up, and then me like stepping on a cobblestone, they all wake up immediately? Did Schnazir rip a fart when he like stepped on the cobblestone? He's like, I'm sorry. All right, let's try to charm one of these guys. I got to give them credit for the how in sync they were when they woke up. I respect that a lot. All right, I'm gonna give this to Jahan. I wanna fireball this. I wanna like fireball the shit out of this. This needs to all be on fire. I'm in big trouble here. Oh, okay, this is good. This is good. Yeah, because there's so many of them, like... There's just too many of them. They're just gonna get in way too many attacks on me.
I'm gonna go around this way. Found this secret path around the barrier there.
Alright, now they're in trouble. Let's do it, team. Do I like knock one down? Oh, I got one right in front of me. Are they tanky? They're kind of tanky. Oh boy. Oh boy, I gotta call in the cavalry. I gotta bring out Nick. Go get him, Shanzi. Hey, we gonna get these guys. Don't you worry about it. I'm scared. I have a little bit of doubt. It's all about the status. This guy's charmed. Rangers who I want to get. The Rangers are dangerous. And I also want to bring in... Oh, I'll bring in the spider. There we go.
My turn through the gauntlet with pleasure.
All right, Nick, let's see what you got, buddy. Diseased. Nick's such a savage, putting his zombie disease on people. All right, now for these guys here. What does this one do again? Weaken your target. 4 turns to cool down. That's a lot. You get like one of those. Thanks for the shouty. Like I mentioned earlier, it is a petty crime in my stream to not be following To Scott to Handle. And we will be taking penal action. Penal action. Who doesn't love some penal action? If you know what I'm saying. I can't get enough of the penal action. All right, who do I need? I need more summons. I need more summons. I need them all. I need them all. I need them all. I'm bringing in this guy, Undead Warrior. You, I call you forth. Where should I put him? Here. Penal. Penal action. Hasten. Medora? Yeah. We're buffing. Perfect. They're gonna kill this guy. Oh, Jahan's in trouble. Jahan, no! And they got a big ass spider blocking the main gate here. Yeah, see, there's just too many of them. Like,
Trying to escape.
there's just too many. I can put on. Okay. I can put on like armor. I have that. I have that armor. No. Oh, man, they're tanky. Okay, he's gonna go down, I think, soon. Oh, I have this. Please hit everyone. There we go. Okay. Constitution buff.
What do you think, Soul Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
Start shredding, Nick.
Big ass spider blocking main gate means that must be one hot club. It's a Black Widow, too. It's the hottest club around. Oh, man. Avatar of Poison. I need to heal someone myself, I think. It ain't just any spider. It's the Black Widow. We were, oh, man, you gotta get in there. We gotta go through a couple bodyguards first. We were at an Airbnb in Utah, and it had a hot tub, and we opened up the hot tub, and at the bottom of the hot tub there was a Black Widow that was dead. But the entire time we stayed at the Airbnb, we were like, at least I was like always scared I was gonna move a pillow or something and there'd be a nest of like Black Widows that would just start crawling everywhere. Because if there's one, if you see one of them, there's probably more. I think it was a male Black Widow. We looked it up and it looked like it was the male variety, and the male variety I don't think are as dangerous or something, but not the thing you want to see. Not the thing you want to see. I gotta electrocute someone. Boom. Rune hot tub experience. Yeah, we still used it, but like, yeah, I was not feeling too good about it. So not the most relaxing thing before you step into a hot tub. All right, Spider. Let's use this thing. Ooh. Oh, okay. Why is it? Huh, okay. We're surrounded on all sides here. Oh, can I? No, I can't use this. I can't use Fireball. I can put armor on someone. I could also use Vampiric Touch on this guy. Get the heal in. Okay. So this, what I'm thinking here is like I need to like focus on one or two and start eliminating them, because this is gonna be a problem if I can't start picking these guys off.
You are well within.
Yeah, Spider's gonna go bye-bye. At first, I pictured a Black Widow hanging out on one side of the hot tub going, so you guys from out of town, or is this like a staycation? Just got like an arm, yeah, just an arm on the tub or something. Legs crossed. Maybe casually like smoking something. Unshaven. So you guys from out of town? Use guys. All right. Who am I gonna focus on now? So this one's close to dead. I think between these 4 guys, they're covered. I think this... I might go for this guy because he's frozen. Use guys. Shoot. Okay, slow. I gotta slow like one of these guys, I think. There's enough hot tub to go around, you know what I mean? The wink. Do you want an invitation in the hot tub? I'm just saying there's enough hot tub to go around. But yeah, I'll take an invitation. Shit. Do I hasten someone here? Is Medora still hastened? She is, but she's about to lose it, I think. Yeah, she's about to lose it. Maybe I'll do that next turn then. I think I can send in something like this. Oil them up. And then try to freeze one of these guys. Just to, like, buy me some time. Okay. Spider's turn. Let's see if the spider can actually hit something. Okay. One more? No. Schnazir. This guy's low. See if I can't take him out here. He's burning. Perfect. And then maybe I can take out this guy. Or maybe burn this guy. Okay, so this guy should die to burning, I would think. We'll see. Here we go. I think he tried to attack Schnaz. And died because of it. Who do we got next? Who do we got next? Who do we got next? This guy over here. This guy's going down. This guy's going down right now. All right. I'll pass. Can I put status on this guy? Ah, shit. Okay, so blood does conduct electricity. That's a problem. Whoopsie. Sorry, teammates. This should take this guy out. Okay. And I can't reach anyone else here. Okay. Immune to poison. Nice try. We got that covered. Okay. Do I need to cure wounds on anyone? No, I think I just need to get the hell out of here. Oh, wow, look how many... She's just gonna go right in. I love Medora. She's awesome. Okay, everyone else needs to get into. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take... I need to heal. I need to heal. Schnazir. I was gonna teleport someone in. That's another way to kind of move them quickly. Go invisible. Okay. I can do this thing. How many turns of the spider do I have left? Just one. Okay. I'll move Jahan up. Get him in a position to attack. Yeah, they always do. These mystics just run away. Oh no, there's another one down there. Okay. Ugh. How much... Do I ram this guy? I can't reach him. Okay, this is maybe where I go like this, and like this. Worth it. Hasten Medora because she's slowed. So I think, does that get rid of hasten? I think it does. Oh, they cancel each other out. Okay. Wait, do I have any fire magic? I'm gonna fortify Schnazir. I think I'm gonna take a sacrifice here. There we go. Oh, this mystic, he's a problem. But he keeps running away. Blocked. That's so cool. So I could try to knock him here. This would be big. Yeah, okay, perfect. And then I'm gonna pick up the entire team. No, I'm gonna actually just gonna attack this guy. I was gonna maybe use the encourage, but screw it. Jahan. I think this will take him out. Oh, it hit Schnazir too. Whoopsies. He's knocked, he's frozen. I think he's toast. What else do I have from Schnazir? I got this stuff. Can I poison him too? I've got so many spells. I got all the spells. We got all the spells. You don't need to worry. We've got them all. Malediction. Cursed. He's cursed. He's poisoned, frozen, cursed, and weak. The statuses are like my favorite part of the game. I gotta heal. Everyone's got to heal. In fact, that was a huge fight.
On the mend.
All right, everybody, get your heals, get your band-aids, your gauze, your antibiotic ointment.
Into the fray once more.
I gotta repair the Impaler. We don't want to lose the Impaler. We don't want to use the Impaler. It's been very, very nice. Slashing versus piercing. I'm gonna keep the Impaler. I like the buffs and everything that it gives me. I'm also gonna quick save and then loot the ever-loving shit out of this place. I think one big difference from Baldur's Gate 3 like combat scenarios to this game is that I am not using nearly as many healing potions as I used in Baldur's Gate 3. And I think that's because I've outfitted everyone with some, at least in this group, these characters, with some form of healing spells. And I'm relying on those. But in Baldur's Gate 3, I think only Shadowheart had like any reasonable healing capability. And then I use potions for the people who didn't have healing capabilities with spells. So I actually like this better. I remember always like trying to find, I always had to like buy potions in that game. And that was always like something I looked for. In this game, I'm more looking for the resurrect scrolls and like skill books. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you saying, Shanaz, are you saying the characters are well-rounded in this game? I think that the elements are very well-rounded in this game. I think that you have like, you can use Hydrosophist for regeneration, but you can also use Man-at-Arms for cure wounds. And in this group, I have 2 Hydrosophists and 2 Man-at-Arms specialists. And then I've also, at the beginning, before I knew you could heal with Man-at-Arms, I made Schnazir have Hydrosophist capabilities, which allows for the regen. So I think probably both. I think the characters, I do like that. I think it simplifies the game, having characters that are maybe more well-rounded, maybe more capable of using different skills rather than just like over-specializing. I felt like in Baldur's Gate 3, you pretty much had to over-specialize. Ooh, you know we're gonna sneak over here and take out this guy. And by sneak, I mean we're gonna run in. In this game, you can make any character use anything, so you can be the one to make them well-rounded if you want. Yes, it's very customizable. Yes, I feel like there's less of a penalty in this game. And I could be, this is just my personal experience. And when I played Baldur's Gate 3, I had less of a sense for how to play like these types of games. So it could have just been my experience with it. But I feel like there's less of a penalty for spreading your points out in this game than there was in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, this system lends itself better to like, we'll put a point in Hydrosophist, we'll put a couple points here, etc., etc. Whereas Baldur's Gate 3, I had to choose a lane for each character and stick with it unless I wanted to really suffer. And again, it just could have been that I was like not super strategic or didn't understand how to play the game in a way that you could multi-class and spread points out and all that stuff, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna hasten Jahan.
Swift as the fabled fox.
I'm gonna launch a little fire at this guy. No, I'm gonna also buff him. Okay. Nice. Can't reach. Oh shit, I can't reach him at all. Okay. I'll just buff everyone. I'm just gonna buff the shit out of Jahan and then have him finish the job, I guess. You don't have the classes like in D&D. Yeah, there's exactly. There was like, it's like a trade-off. Like you get all the intricacies of like all the classes, like you can multi-class, you can make very like specialized, unique characters in Baldur's Gate 3. But what I found out early was that if you try to do too much with that and you're not that skilled at the game, like you're gonna suffer because your character is just not gonna be strong enough. So like I was saying, I do like that this game is kind of pared down. It's just simpler. I enjoy that part of it. So I think it's actually a good game for someone who's like trying to get into turn-based like CRPGs and particularly like Larian games, but is worried about the skill curve. I think this could be a good game. I'm certainly having a good time with it. Jahan, let's see what you got. Poison. Okay. Poison, blinded, frozen, flanked, and knocked down. That's so funny. What else? So, okay. Can I cripple from here? No, I can't reach. Can do this. Decrease all elemental resistances.
Lower resistances.
Ah, it failed. Okay. I'm gonna give Jahan armor. And I'm gonna pass. There we go. We'll just break the table. Hey, why didn't I think of that? Let's just break the table. Okay. That wasn't even fair. Repair. Yeah, okay. Jahan's poisoned. Not good, Jahan. Not good. Alright, let's loot the shit out of this. Empty cup, medium healing potion. Poison resistance. Poison resistance, wood club. Okay. The cards are still floating there. We got some magic cards. All right. Let's see what we got up here. Another swashbuckler. Are we getting close to another? No, we're not really. We got to go around. Oh wow! I don't even know how to get up top here because that bridge is broken. Okay. Well, my team is going to set up camp here for the night in this newly claimed goblin kind of encampment area. And I will pick up the adventure here hopefully tomorrow. I'm hoping I got some time tomorrow to do this. I'm on a roll with this game. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Let's see here. It's smooth. The only thing I'm maybe concerned about is like, is it going to get repetitive? Like, is it too simplified where if there's like another 50 hours of this game, is there enough to keep it interesting with the combat? Like, am I going to get more spells? Am I going to get better strategy? Or is it going to be kind of the same, like stun them, freeze them, charm them, and then battle it out? Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel old yet. But if there's a lot of battles in this game, and if I have to play the battles the same way, I could see it like losing its appeal. But I don't know. I think I'll probably see more spells and come across more spells and be able to do more things. We shall see. I do like the combat though. I do like having all that sweet combat. Let's see real quick. Let's see here. I am going to raid into the real D-Murph. I've been in his streams a couple of times. He's playing Hogwarts Legacy. And then I'm gonna sign off. Guys, thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all. YouTube as well. You guys are awesome. Likes and subscribes help me out and are appreciated on YouTube. And come join me tomorrow. We're gonna continue the adventure. And if you can't, the videos, the VODs are on YouTube or Twitch. They do leave Twitch after like 30 days, but YouTube, you can find all my live streams there in the live section of the channel. Appreciate y'all. All right. Raid. You still have more hours than OS2. Yeah, you're right. I imagine there's gonna be like more intricacies added to OS2. That's gonna keep it fresh. And I won't play OS2 right away. I'll wait probably at least a few months, at least a couple months, we'll say, before I pick up OS2. I might even play Expedition 33 before OS2. Rio, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great D&D sesh. I hope you solve all the problems in the D&D and your character grows stronger. But remember, the real experience and treasure is the friends we made along the way. Frankie, have a good night as well. Thank you for that little tip about the cave. I'll have to keep my eye out for another thingamajig, another spell thing. All right, starting the raid. Peace. Night, Scott.
Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Moderators. I am